Push me on and paste me.
I need 11,780.
Cloning through the central banking.
We're signing Nick Mulvaney.
Okay.
I can't stay.
We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution.
Thank you.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good. Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. You know any idea how goddamn hard I had to reach into my hard drive in order to find that video clip? That thing's 2.5 years old. I had to go past the elbow. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. You know, what with Donnie Douchebag getting rung up finally for what he did on January 6th, I was like, you know, why don't we bring back this absolute banger? And the thing is, I guess when it originally came out, that clip is from the content creators called the Gregory Brothers, by the way. Seems that had gotten YMCA because it must have been too powerful, too popular, and it flew too close to the sun. Whereas I fly under the radar. I can save these things, you know, so the future can enjoy them. And we might have another silly video from January 6th we can bust up real quick once we get going over here. But all right, before we figure out where we're... No, that's the speech when you end the show, you dumbass, not the one where you're starting it. We're not doing this. Where's your end scene? No, we're not doing that, you dumb. We're starting the show. All right, let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. I haven't had anything to drink today, I swear. All right, let's see what we got here. Now, check out Steely Dan over here. Portia Gesa. Yes, you did do it again. Portia just loses their goddamn mind anytime that they can, you know, be the first one in chat. I think it's like the second time it's ever happened. So, yes, like I said, check out Steely Dan over here. He definitely did do it again. Good song by Steely Dan, in case anyone has no idea what the hell I'm on about. Hello, Vintage Vixen Shop. Wilbur, welcome on in. Trinetta LaRue, how you doing? I see Giving Puppet as well. Gay Caliphate, hello. Chillbat as well. Angel Yumu. Artifact and Raiders, of course. Welcome on in. Having anything to drink? Yeah, true zero now. The night is young. Hello, Artifact as well. King Monster, Rio, welcome on all of you. You did sneak in like bears in the night. Just like that one in that insurance commercial that steals all your cheddar and your hot dog buns out of your car. Some just walks away and says, roar. Something to that effect. Let's see who else we got here. I see, Pixie Cat Games, thank you for the 34-month resub. Damage Plushie, thank you for the 16-month resub as well. Did I say hello to Kira Nightmare? I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Hello, Atomize as well. Golden Loki. I continue to scroll. A Nev Bite as well. Becky's Big Adventure indeed. And Stasia Stas, welcome on as well. There, we're all caught up. So we're gonna do some more Resident Evil 0 tonight. We're playing the special Wesker mode, which I've never actually played before. but just seems like an easy mode. You know, not exactly that I'm upset with that. Oh no, I get to sit in this chair and have fun playing a video game. Who the fuck would want to do that? Who the hell would want to sit in this chair and have a good time? A feel-good time like it's a fucking Pink song or something. Who the hell would want that? Well, obviously the streamer, duh. If you're not having fun, what the hell are you even doing over here? And the thing is, at some point the Resident Evil meta is going to take a pause. And I'm going to tell you why. We're now in the month of August. It's a very special trip we always take when August rolls around. Resident Evil 0 will have its time in the sun, or in this case, the shade. But you know, when all of that is done, it is time for us to go to that most vaguely hotelist California of them all. It'll be time for Silent Hill 2. Our annual summer trip to Silent Hill. What are we gonna play it on? What ending are we gonna go for? What dumbass bits will we come up this time? How are we ever gonna top Don't Kill Your Wife? It's a good question. I don't know. I'll see what I can figure out. Look, fortunately, I got at least probably a week and change to figure it out, so we'll see. Hopefully. Maybe I make a Dead by Daylight joke or something. Who knows? Yeah, I always told you I'd take you back there someday, and every once in a while I do that. Can you believe that I've played Yakuza 0 more on this channel than I've played Silent Hill 2? Someday we'll fix that, but it's gonna take him hot minute of 7 to do that. Anything else I want to prattle about before we get going? Sorry, I'm drumming on myself and it's making me echo here. They double as bongos in a pinch here. The chatbot is gonna start calling this one out because whenever there's like a programming change, I like to make a point of announcing in advance so that when it rolls around, people aren't exactly shocked. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So the shows that would have been Saturday, August 12th and Sunday, August 13th. There will be no shows those 2 days. Normally, that would be the weekend where we would take the Saturday show off and then do a Sunday show. There just will be no shows that week. Rhea and I have plans to go leave Secaucus, New Jersey and say hello to someone. Or rather, I should say, hello to someone. So I might still be on Twitch. It just won't be on this channel. And if I should happen to turn up somewhere, don't worry. I'll ping the Discord. You will know where I am. Also, I haven't taken a full weekend off of Twitch on this channel since April 2022. So I'd say I've definitely earned it. I figure I've definitely earned the goddamn thing, because, look, I could take a Sunday off every once in a while. I've earned that bit. These titties have worked too hard for too long to not be allowed to take a Sunday show off. Doing a throuple? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what a throuple is. So anything else I want to do before we get going? I tell you, the weirdest shit pops off on TikTok sometimes. Just doing a good job uploading something every day. Oh yeah. What we're doing is there's no TikTok show tonight because here's the deal. So we were live on TikTok twice last week. We were on Thursday and on Saturday. The thing with streaming on TikTok is the requirements is something like to gain early entry into it, you have to have 1,000 followers in there, which we nearly have 6,000. So we meet the first thing. Second thing they do is they're not like Twitch where they're like, all right, here's your key, have fun. You got to use proprietary software, and they only let you do it for a week. But what it is, a couple with a third, no, we're not. No, that's not happening. Anyway. Can't we meet people on the internet without having to fuck them, for Christ's sake? It's possible I can meet people on the internet without having to I mean, I understand I met a very special person on the internet. I'm staring in a general direction. But anyway, so on TikTok, anyway, what you got to do? You stream for you. They give you 7 days. So you go, hey, all right, here's the max. Just don't fuck this thing up. Now, to get 180 days access, what happens is if you do 2 25-minute shows, and we did 2 4-hour shows, and we didn't get banned, they will, in theory, once that license expires, automatically renew it for 180 days. So, I figure we did 2 shows. We didn't get banned, because that's the fun thing. TikTok likes to ban live streams for stupid, pedantic, Puritan reasons. I figure we got 2 shows under our belt. The deadline's tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna, you gotta know when to hold them, when to fold them, and when to decide not to go live. We got the 2 shows on TikTok under our belt. I figure we're not gonna push your luck. We'll just be live on a Twitch, which means I'll probably fucking shit and swear some fucking goddamn fuck more or something like that. I think I'm done sitting in this scene and just knocking shit around. Let's mosey on over here. I'm sorry, Xbox. Am I boring you? Did I say Taiwan was a country on TikTok? No, but I should give that a try sometime. I really should, just to see what happens. Anyway, as I may have stated before, but it bears repeating for anyone who may be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and yet time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole in wholesome. I may shrift for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Xbox Series X. Okay, but it's playing a game from like 2002. Give me a break here. This game is old enough to drink in Canada. Is it old enough? Okay, 2002. Actually, no. If it was 2002, it'd be 21. No, it would be It would be old enough to drink in the States. Okay, never mind. It's old enough to drink. One extra little thing I'm going to do here for you, chat, because y'all got here early. You know, sometimes the early bird gets the worm, or does the worm, or gets the worm in a bottle of mezcal or whatever. Okay, first of all, we're going to do this. Respect the Saunders. Thank you for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. Well, first of all, we'll celebrate your continuing patronage of this fine program. Oh, I should, every once in a while I got to repeat these things, because not everyone figures these things out. One emote got a makeover, another new emote, Pimp 7, got a little bit of a redo, so to speak, and y'all have access to, I think it's Pimp Knife. Basically my ghost face with tits look. But we were talking about January 6th a little bit. You know, we'll probably discuss it periodically throughout the evening, since douche boy Donnie got rung up on more charges on account of, I don't know, trying to do a coup, stuff like that. There was another legendary, remember in that later in the day when his aides finally got him to give the speech? Tell all of his followers to go home. I believe I have some footage. I think I have footage of that speech right here. Let's, yeah, got it right here. Let's have a look.
There is every reason that you should be angry right now. I know you're angry, but go home, come home and get in our big bed. You can come into the master bedroom and lay with me in the big, nice bed if you go home right now. Everything was stolen. You have every right to be violent, but don't be violent. I know that you're angry right now, but don't do karate chops, and don't do spin kick, and don't do punches or any of it, but do guns and do knives but go home and come home with me. Listen, you are a special boy, and you're beautiful, and Daddy loves you very much. And your daddy loves you an extremely great deal. And if you go home right now, I promise you, you can have a Lego set. If you go home right now, we're going to, you know what, on the way home, for us to get in a big bed together, and we are going to watch SpongeBob movie. On the way home, we're going to stop by Target, and you can pick out a Lego set up to $30 this time. And everybody knows that $30 got you a pretty kick-ass Lego set in the 90s, okay? And I know it's a smaller Lego set these days, but it's at least a car, a spaceship, a vehicle with 2 minifigures, okay? $29.99 and not a penny more, but you can go and pick it out. You can pick out which one you want. And if you want to do 2 $15 Lego sets, that's fine with me. Sometimes...
I dunno. I'm fairly positive he never said I love you to his children. Might be sus.
You mean a Tom with a Saturday Night Live writer with the big, thick glasses and the Hot Shots Part 2 hat might not actually be Trump? But he sounds just like him. Roaring shits, you're thinking a 29-month resub. Welcome back. So if we leave the Capitol right now, we can have 2 Lego sets? Oh, hell yes.
It feels like you get more bang for your buck. But you're a very special boy, and I love you. And you can get in the bed with us tonight until 9:30. And then you've got to go back to your own room. But you're very important to us, okay? We're going to watch. I'll let you watch PG-13 tonight. We're going to do a big PG-13. But you've got to sleep in your own bed after 9:30. Go home. Continue to blow everything up and be super pissed off. You have every reason to. But go home. And you will get Lego set, and we will watch movie.
Anyway, Rio read through the entire Trump indictment last night, and it's well put together. It's relatively concise. You don't necessarily have to be a lawyer to be able to understand the shit that's in it, and I tell you, that guy does good impressions, and, maybe something comes of it, maybe it doesn't, but I figure, for 24, 48 hours, there's nothing wrong with living out for a little while. Today, we shall live out, and then tomorrow we'll go back to telling libs to shut the fuck up and actually do things. We'll do that. Alright, so we were playing Resident Evil 0. We're doing a Wesker mode. I keep wanting to call him Chairman Wesker. I keep forgetting why. Oh, it's because the Resident Evil movies or something. That's well. If you're a really good girl at TwitchCon, can you have Lego watch PG-13 movie? I tell you what, Portia. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a Trump impression on no notice. I'm gonna tell you what. If you're good, you can have a big PG-13. You can have a Lego. I don't know how much Lego, though. Because, here's the problem. Inflation. Thanks, Joe Brandon. You got all this inflation. I give you one Lego piece. Just the one Lego. It's not give you one of those ones that's like 2 pegs by 4 pegs. No. But if you're really good, maybe I give you one of those ones that's like 1 by 2. And if you continue to be good, maybe you'll get a second one. And you can have PG-13 movie. Problem is, the PG-13 movie is probably going to be Battlefield Earth. Or something like that. Anyway, let's get this thing loaded. I'm assuming Battlefield Earth is PG-13. I suppose I could verify that. Hang on. That was a goddamn rating. It is PG-13. There you go. Here's your PG-13 movie. Turns out it's the PG-13. Who knows? The bottom's blackjack mat is cute. Makes you wonder how a slutty blackjack outfit would look. Probably just like my Playboy bunny outfit that I wear in the program sometimes. That would be my guess. You want a Death Star? I don't know about that roaring shit, so we'll see what we can do. MSK as well, how you doing? So, we're playing Resident Evil 0. This is Wesker. He has the gun.
I don't need this.
But he also has eye lasers.
Come.
Roger.
Now, wait a minute. You keep saying come, and you might actually get knocked out of Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's something else I need to do, like a TikTok over. I gotta talk about Dead by Daylight. And Dead by Daylight news is, they finally started listening to me specifically, and not everyone else who also had the same idea. They're adding the Xenomorph to, Dead by Daylight in a Nostromo-themed map. So, cool. More alien content. Now here's my question. How come all the love is always for Alien or Aliens? How come Alien 3, Alien Resurrection have got any fucking love for these things? Why don't they add, what's the name, Winona Ryder from Alien Resurrection or something? How come nobody does that? Is Wesker Cyclops from X-Men? Probably. Well, I don't know, let me fire his eye lasers and let's see. Yeah, he's probably a Cyclops. There's probably something to that. They just need Ripley for a home run. I mean, who knows what happens? I mean, imagine having Ellen Ripley and Laurie Strode in the same friggin' game. Now the thing is, what they're gonna have to do is once they get the alien added in, then they gotta get my boy Jason Voorhees added into that game. Because, you know, it's not like he's got anything better to do right now. He's kind of on the fence on account of, you know, his legal status being up in the air and apparently his rights belonging to someone else now. So it's like, well, just do business with that someone else. Just go ahead and do that. And then wonder why I can't cross over here. Okay, so we're looking for the little black statue. Now, I don't... Oh, maybe we do have enough now. So we got this little scale thing like you're playing freaking Prices Right over here, and I guess we gotta make the scales even, except there isn't a stagehand behind it. The doctor, the stupid thing. So let's see here. On one side, I gotta put the Statue of Good. Of course, we need to look at this thing real closely, alright? Because, you know, it's a Statue of Good, not the Statue of Bad. Because the Statue of Good has, it's got some booba. It's not as good as my booba, I would say, but it's got some booba. Also got some butts. We looked at it last week. It's not as good as my butt. It's a good butt, though. But it's not as good as my butt. We'll go ahead and place that. Yeah, Umbrella's totally not a cult. Definitely not. Now then, let's have a look at the other one. The Statue of Evil.
Yee, I made it. Looking amazing as always, PiBcast. You have the best booba.
PiBcast, love that. I have the best booba indeed. Sasper, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back.
Pibby has a great love.
I do have a great love.
Cause she got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, Pacino, bestie. Now this is a Statue of Evil, and that tracks because it's shaped like a man, and most men are evil. It does also have a booty. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's an okay booty. I mean, I guess if I angle it just right, you can tell that there's a booty there. Yeah, if I do it like that, then you know it's the booty, all right. But you know, there's nothing in front, and I'm kind of hoping there'd be something in front. Whatever. Why is the statue so evil, by the way? It doesn't have a mouth, so it can't give you any lip. And it doesn't have any hands, so it can't fight back. This is great! Whatever, put the damn thing up. Does this equal out the good and the evil? Or have we achieved peak centrism? It seems as though we have. Not the centrism. Oh boy. The centrism, the centrum silva, whatever the hell it is. I don't want to go down there yet, because I seem to remember there being spiders down there, and, you know, fuck spiders. Let's see, there's a couple of places I don't think we've opened up yet that I'd like to have a look at. So, what I'd actually like to do is, there's a couple more of those, there's like, I think 1 or 2 of those doors that the guys with the big stupid swords were holding shut, and I kind of want to investigate those. So I'm going to wander over to there and have a peek at those just yet. Yeah, that evil statue's definitely been doing some crunches, that's true. For a man in a video game, it's a veritable cake. Yeah, sometimes the men in video games don't get as nice a dumpy as they should. It's disappointing. Come on, give men dumpies. This is how we make people gay. We have to give men in video games great big dumpies. Like, don't just give them biceps and cute faces. You gotta give them asses. This is how we're gonna get people. Speaking of get people, earwig alert. I believe these are earwigs up here I'm hearing. So I'm gonna have to deal with that bullshit. Alright, where you idiots at? Hey, Becky, you may want to consider shooting. Becky? Becky. 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 Becky, you got a shotgun. I suggest you put it to use. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Becky, how you doing? No, I don't want to control Becky. I just want to get into the goddamn menu. So I think the knights do sword fighting in not the way you think. I don't know. All I know is I'm running out of bullets. Alright, tell you what, Becky with the brown hair. I'm gonna give you some shotgun shells. I don't know why I'm holding them, to be completely honest. So, you can have them. Then, I'm gonna steal some of your bullets here. Then I'm gonna use them on my gun. Then I'm gonna give them back to you. Here, I give it to you. I'm playing a freaking Silent Hill game over there. No. Give them. Then you do your thingy. I go back to controlling you, bada bing, bada boom. Maybe don't get hit by those goddamn earwigs again next time, please and thank you. I'd really appreciate it. So I want to check out what's going through here. I think it leads to some kind of like observatory-looking dealy bopper or something. If memory services. There's some bullets from my boy Wesker over here. He technically doesn't need them on account of the eye lasers, but who knows? And then I believe this door does not open yet. Correct. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Well, that's just because you're not being creative. There could be a keyhole anywhere. You can mix Wheaties stars. No, right. This is where we got to find those various plates where we're playing goddamn Code Veronica again. There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. Fuck around, find out, and the wild card. Those are the 3 principles of the Umbrella Corporation. Once you implement those, you too will be able to master having your own goddamn biohazardous outbreaks on a moment's notice. Once you master those 3 principles. Fuck around, find out, have fun. Nah, no one in Umbrella Corporation's having any fun. They're all just standing there getting fucking murdered by their inventions. Then no one's having fun. Let me see the map here. Yeah, you're done here. You're done here. Get your happy ass back downstairs. Let's go look at that room that totally doesn't have spiders in it, but totally also does have spiders in it. And I think I need this door? I can never quite remember. Resident Evil 0 is perhaps one of my weaker of the original Resident Evil games of the first gen, because I haven't played as much as the others. But every once in a while I tend to remember 7 or 8 things about it.
Stay there.
Okay.
Becky, you're gonna sit there for a second. Again, I believe the next room has spiders, so spiders aren't your thing. You've been warned. There it is. For instance, spider goes squishy. I assume there's another one. Where's the other one? He sees the other one. I hope it went squishy. It did not go squishy. It is giving me some attitude. It's giving me some sass. I'm gonna give it a look that could kill if looks were capable of actually doing that sort of thing. Any more, you fuzzy motherfuckers? Oh, hi, how you doing? Mr. Hanging on the wall over there. It's that big, beautiful wall the Umbrella Corporation paid for. Get off it! What did I just finish saying, you motherfucker, you? You want to be some cute and fuzzy? Be a kitty cat. Be a dog. Be a bear. I don't care. I don't do bugs, okay? They're not my thingy. Snakes, maybe. Maybe snakes, but... especially ones with titties. But not spiders. That's my thing. Congratulations, Umbrella's Perpetual Employee of the Month, Icarus! Yay! They flew too close to the sun that made Employee of the Month. Yay! I am Pibby the Exterminator. When I said that I would kill you last, I lied! That Pib, that's from Commando. Okay. Get to the chopper! Pib, that's... I think that's Predator. Okay. You damaged goods, lady! Pib, that's True Lies, and I think your accents get a little French. Duh! Okay, I give up. Have I heard of Leia the White Worm? Can't say that I have. Snakes with titties, every monster fucker in chat tunes in. Hey, what can I say? I'm a broad who likes the nice snake print. So I think this is where maybe things start going a little sideways. I can't fully remember. I mean, I got a free ink ribbon here. I may as well put it to work, but let's see here. Let's read this note. That is, if Wesker here can be asked to look at the damn thing. Correctional Institute Inmates List. Matthews K. Deceased. Disposal complete. Midge D. Deceased. Disposal complete. Keith W. Preserved as specimen. Savage C. Transported to research facilities. Royce M. Transported to research facilities. Davids A. Preserved as specimen. Clark A. Transported to research facilities. Ellens J. Transported to research facilities. Terrence O. Deceased. Disposal complete. Kate A. Transported to Arclay Laboratory. Jerry O. Deceased. Disposal complete. Scott S. Transported to research facilities. Mitchell F. Transported to research facilities. Carrie T. Transported to Arclay Laboratory. Roberts A. Transported to research facilities. Transport individuals to be deleted from the records. Okay, well, they're still here, so you fucked up. Hey, Leanna, welcome on in. You was thinking of me this week. Well, I mean, I stream on most weeks, so you know what? That tracks. That definitely tracks. Let's see here. I want to grab some of that space weed real quick. Hey, Albert, my boy, how about you grab one of them sexy space weeds just in case? Also, tell you what, we're gonna do a
You stay here.
we're gonna do a Fleetwood Mac for a second. Becky, you're gonna go your own way, and I'm gonna tell you why. You're carrying too much goddamn equipment. Get back up to the center area here, preferably without getting munched on by goddamn anything. I need you to offload some of your swag. I want you to keep carrying that shotgun, because it's a big, beautiful shotgun. Just don't throw karate kicks. Don't do punches. Don't do kicks. Just do guns and knives. But just one big gun and no knives. A Fleetwood Mac, so we tell little lies, and if we want to do the offshoot, we can do the Lindsey Buckingham and believe that Rebecca may be in trouble. You know the one. So yeah, go ahead and dump the Kimba, and dump that thing too. Hey, you got some room to work with. Bada bing, bada boom. Go hang out with your big daddy Wesker again. There you go. I like how all this the attract mode footage seems to show the two of them acting in perfect simpatico, and it's like, you know, that doesn't actually happen in this game, right? Like, they will routinely just not work properly together. It's just... Come on, game. Don't give me some bullshots here. Don't do that to me. Don't do this. Don't lie and tell me that these games are capable of doing things that they're not. Don't fucking do that to me. Alright, Big Daddy Wesker, let's do this.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Alright, Becky with the brown hair. Let's mosey on... Oh, wait. Did I save the game? Wesker, you're carrying around an ink ribbon, but you didn't save the game. You're a schmuck. Go backwards, you schmuck. You know what rhymes with schmuck? Duck. Alright, here's the deal. Normally my rule is that the character's not allowed to leave the save room with the ink ribbon. But here's the deal. I want him to continue to hang on to the thing because I want him to go ahead and get that ink ribbon available to the one that's up in the main area. So he's going to hang on to this thing. But it's okay because I'm issuing a one-time exemption. Then it's not allowed to laugh at me. Then it always laughs at me when I leave the goddamn save room with the ink ribbon still on my person. But I get to just, for one time, I get to make an exception. So if memory serves, yeah, that. So I may have to yeet Becky up that thing. Which I suppose is a good thing I gave her that shotgun and just saved the game. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Wesker's shoulders. Give Rebecca a boost? No, I'm just gonna make her climb up there on her own. Just gonna sit here and just... Sit here and just be toxic like it's Dead by Daylight. What long nails I have. Okay, fine, she can have a boost.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
Time to go deep inside. When do we get the demon souls? Alright, well, let's just see here. Becky, you got some shotgun shells, right? Okay, just checking for science purposes here. So, what kind of trouble are you gonna get in here, Becky? Also, I wonder if... Because, yeah, I know some shit goes down in here. I wonder if it would be possible to kind of cheese it and get Billy ahead of position here. I might try something. But first, about the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment's on the same freaking grid. The equipment is still run down. I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first, though, to make sure everything's connected to the chain. Alright, so... Like, I know at some point here, shit kind of goes sideways and we end up in a situation where Billy / Wesker's got to rush somewhere in a hurry. I wonder if... Can we front load that? I wonder if I could maybe send him back to the... Oh, first of all, your echo's still on. Second of all, I wonder if there's anything stopping me from just going there now. Give myself a bit of a head start, you know? I don't see why on paper I couldn't do that. So let's just, you know, save myself a little bit of grief, because I'm pretty sure once that happens, this place just fills up with fucking enemies or something. Might as well be a little bit proactive about the goddamn thing. I mean, come on, it's me with the titties over here. I gotta have a couple ideas here. So, I think more often than not, he kind of needs to go this way, and I wonder how much further ahead could I cheese this? Because I feel like once you get to that point, it's probably going to respawn enemies in here. So, like, I wonder if... because I think, and I could be wrong here, I think what she does basically causes the steam that's in this room to stop. So I wonder, yeah, so if you just held position here, I wonder. So let's go back to her, and she can now solve this puzzle here. What is the Moments badge? You thought you had new tit sub badges. Oh, Bestie Pork. It's a feature that sometimes people use on Twitch. It's still technically in beta, where if I achieve a feat of strength, we can make a special clip about it. And if you're in attendance, you get it on your record. So you must have been here when I did something of note. Power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Adjust the panel? Sure. So apparently I gotta get this thing to 70. So, alright. Yeah, lurking sometimes does pay off. So... This is probably gonna take a minute. Okay, so basically what's going on with this puzzle is the little knobs from 1 to 5 basically have numerical values assigned to them. The one on the right side is maxed out at 50. So what basically has to happen is the first 4, I have to come up with a solution that basically gets the knob to 20. And then the 51 drags it across the finish line. So then the first switch obviously can only go up. So I have to come up with some combination that makes this work, and this being a Resident Evil game, I almost wonder if it's up, down, up, down, up, and it's entirely possible that it is, and it's not. So okay, I mean, it's that way in Resident Evil 2, but that ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, newbie, but currently this is your favorite stream. Hey, even if that's a temporary crown, I'll take it, Wilbur. I definitely will. Alright, so let's see. How about, So that's going to be about a 40. That gets us to 90. How about down? And that almost looks like it's a 10. So then it would be up, up, and... Alright, this will solve the puzzle. Because that'll get us to 70. Hey, I'm pretty good at puzzles when I haven't been drinking. Usually. Hey, generated. How you doing? So yeah, that door opens, I guess. And that door... Uh-oh. That works too, I guess. For a minute, I thought I was out of pocket.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing.
Inverted Sephiroth is doing some living off the land, apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who told Primal Rage it could come here? Bad monkey! Bad monkey! Oh, well, ain't that just some shit?
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
Why is this here?
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
She is my creation!
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
You do that. Now, again, what? That cutscene probably could have waited.
I can't. Hold on.
Because Becky's trying to hold on over here like she's doing a slow jam or something. Apparently those pesky monkeys did some stuff. Alright, well, she's there. Apparently I need to help. I'm working on it, lady. I'll get over there as soon as I can. Which, fortunately, won't take long, because, kind of went and, moved a little bit ahead of speech. Hey, Frank Drescher, welcome in. How you doing? Hello to you. Alright, what if I just, how you doing? What if I just, hey, no touchy. Is it this door? Is this the door I want? Am I winning yet? Working on it. Becky, you in here? I actually have no idea. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it might be. Maybe. Probably not. Nah, probably not. I don't think this is the way we want to go. Well, actually, I don't know. I suppose I got some time to play with here. Hey, bad monkeys! Bad monkeys! Hang on, Wesker, you need to use your sexy eyeballs, you're gonna die. You gotta use your eyeballs, you're gonna die. I swear to God, if you die here. 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 I like how I'm still acting like that's in the future tense. Okay, maybe don't just run past those lousy friggin'... Anyway. Yeah, stun locked by the monkeys. What a way to go. What a way to go. Yeah, Wesker's absolutely not getting a Lego. That much is certain. He's not. No, I tell you what then. We're gonna have a little exchange here. Tell you what, I'm gonna take your shotgun. I'm gonna take your shells. Because it seems you're not gonna need them anytime soon, so I might as well have them. Yeah, you can have this too. What the hell do I care? Enjoy. Mazel tov, and so on and so forth. And Emmy plays Pokemon, and it's going okay, despite Wesker being a bit of a fucking idiot. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and move Wesker back into position.
I don't need this.
Okay.
You stay right the hell where you is, and I'm gonna move you up. And maybe Wesker this time won't get mauled to death by a bunch of small little cartoon monkeys, or whatever the hell they are. Well, if Chris had an army of monkeys with him in Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 5 could have been solved in 5 minutes. Yeah, no kidding. Would have worked out just fine, but no, apparently it didn't occur to him to bring some wildlife with him. I know I'm as shocked as the rest of you. The Zero is going. I mean, you know, I took an L, but at the same time, you know, it's a Resident Evil game. You're gonna take some L's. That's what you do. Can't not take some L's. It's how things work over here. So then you go ahead and take a position again right next to the steam room. She can go solve the puzzle. Look at the notes really quick. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm just I mean, Mr. Wesker, you should absolutely feel embarrassed, by the way. I mean, come on. Chris Redfield wouldn't have gone down that fast. Wesker's over there like, how dare you? How dare you compare me to Krish? And I'm like, yeah, well, tell you what. You want to prove me wrong? Fucking get your act in gear. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and take the L. It's like, you don't want to be compared unfavorably to Chris? Then maybe don't stink up the joint. Oh. Wait. Pib. Small question. Annoying little ancillary detail here. And Angel Yumu kind of began to expand on it here, but Didn't quite drive it across the finish line here. So points for getting Wesker in position to take advantage of when things go to shit. But, how is she supposed to get uppies? Just jump. What do you mean you can't reach it by yourself? Not with that attitude. Look, a little bit of it is still hanging off it. I bet you might be able to jump and make... Oh, for goddamn... Alright, fine. Wesker, get your ass back up there. I mean, I guess I could just reload the save, but... This feels more painful. And I feel like it'd be more... I feel like I should pay for my hubris by doing the more painful option instead. Exactly. I need uppies. I'm Rebecca, and I need uppies. I mean, Wesker, let's be honest here. You're not exactly upset at this, because remember, we all know you had a picture of her in your desk, right? Like, we all know you're like this weird little libertarian or something. Who apparently gets picked to death by a bunch of monkeys. So, you know, I gotta say, when Star sends its people, it's not sending the best. Or Umbrella, or Tricell, or whoever the fuck it is he's working for this week. Alright, get your dumb ass back in there. Alright, alright. Alright, Rebecca, you want to get up there? Nah. Yeah, send, there you go. Get your boost in there, bada bing, bada boom. Now, there she is, hanging out in, what was that one stage in Demon Souls? The Tower of Hope or something? The prison that was full of all those torture implements and the Joe Pisco demons that one-shotted you and then that one guy in that one cell. You know the guy. The guy will go, Arrgh! You know that guy? That guy. I have not Demon Souls in a while. I wonder if I should fix that sometime. We'll see. At least Rebecca doesn't look at Wesker and give him 10 seconds to brace himself before leaping on him like certain large dogs you've lived with. Yeah, imagine that. There you go. Rebecca. Slightly more reliable than a big happy dog, I guess. I guess that's the takeaway to take from that, which, you know, I mean, there could be something to that, then maybe not. All I know is, I swear to God, Wesker, if you die this time, I'm gonna laugh at you until it stops being funny. And then I will laugh at you some more, because you're being a dumb bastard who dies in a video game. That's my webcam. Is my webcam 60 frames? Webcam, you doing okay? Yeah, it seems to look okay. Oakley dokley then. So, again, you just stay there. Everything will be fine. Just stay right there. Now, Becky, you go ahead and solve your little problem again. Anything else that you want to grab off the freaking ground beforehand? Of course, Buttercup Bandil. Of course it looks fine. It's me, after all. What was Umbrella Corps' budget for mansions with secret bases? Actually, it was... well, the thing is, they didn't really have a budget for it. They got one of them triple P loans. And the government just forgave it. So, they were able to build a bunch of these things off of that program. I mean, I'm not joking. You look up William Birkin on the PP loan program, and I'm sure you'll find a couple of entries for him. The Ashfords, couple other schmucks. Let's get this all reduced down here. And then you go uppy. And then you go uppy. There. Alright, once again, if you get murdered by a bunch of goddamn monkeys, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Not the least of which is how upset you'll be with yourself because you suck, but you will be upset. Anyway, there you are. That thing gets turned off too. Then I gotta sit through 3 cutscenes, which I will skip. Yeah, we watched that one. We watched that one. We watched that one. Alright, then there's the Billy Help. Here's what I want to know, right? If she's hanging on for dear life, with one hand hanging on, what's the other one doing? Is she really reaching for her radio while hanging on, trying to keep her little frame attached to that before falling and dying? I'm not taking any chances with you assholes again. Up. Hey! 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 Very bad, naughty bunkies. Oh, God. Up. I swear to fucking God. Try me one more time. This thing better not be empty. I swear to God. You better be dead. Are you dead yet? Because I got a big fuck off eye laser that says you're dead if you come at me one more time, asshole. And then what even is the right way? It's not through the... I'm working on it, Rebecca. Give me a second here. Okay, maybe this is the right way. Or maybe it's this one? We'll find out. You know, those monkeys are made with titanium, no kidding. You'd think a shotgun point blast to take out a fucking hunter. Oh, this is the place. Oh, so I just had to go in there and everything would have been fine. Imagine that. Hey, Pump Crypt and Hex Rabbit Bunny.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Oh, this is Billy Wesker. It's Albert Wesker's brother. Completely separate character. It's Billy Wesker.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
Oh, shit. Wilbur, thank you for the tippy. But first.
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
I found him. He's a snack.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders.
There, you're a perfect
so much
cop.
For my great law enforcement career.
Oh, cops don't listen to orders all the time.
Long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people?
No,
I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
I killed 24 people.
It was around this time last year.
Meanwhile, in a completely different video game.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war.
What civil war?
Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
Which jungle, though?
But the hideout was far away from our entry point.
So he was in a Ghost Recon game is what you're telling me.
Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information.
Central Intelligence is a contradiction in terms.
Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Okay, but,
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
Your Honor, if you played a tape backwards, they're actually resuscitating these villagers.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry,
You
am
don't
I
get
being
it.
detained?
I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Okay, so here's the deal, Wesker. I've mentioned this a couple of times here, but, you know... it bears repeating, because it always bears repeating. You know, you are being interrogated by a member of the police department, okay? And this thing you gotta remember, Mr. Billy Bob Wesker, when you're being interrogated by the police department over here.
Mark and Craig, Pop Brothers at Law. We've been warning people, if you are working for an unlicensed dispensary, an illegal dispensary, and it gets raided, you need to shut the fuck up. If you shut the fuck up, you have a good chance that we can make the case go away. Case in point, 3 employees of an illegal shop were busted during a raid. 2 of them said, oh, I'm just volunteering here. The 3rd guy shut the fuck up, and the DA did not prosecute the guy who shut the fuck up. They can't prove what you were doing there. If you're a customer, a patient, walked in to go to the bathroom, they don't know. You got to shut the fuck up, and it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday, so review the script. What do you say when the cop first pulls you over?
Why'd you pull me over?
And when he keeps asking questions?
Not discussing my day.
And they ask more questions?
Am I being detained or am I free to go?
And if detained, what do you say?
I invoke the 5th.
And then what do? You
shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up Friday. Never answer questions when the cops ask.
Have safe holidays.
Tip of the day.
So that's what you're supposed to do there, Billy Bob Wesker, when, you know, that police officer's asking all them questions. You shut the fuck up. Is my lawyer here? Am I being detained? I'm not discussing my day with you. I don't have to discuss the fact that I was incarcerated for killing 23 people, allegedly. Or something like that. Now, does someone like the American military do war crimes like that? I know! The American military famously never engages in war crimes. Never, ever! Also, just ignore all this mountain of evidence that seems to have appeared behind me somewhere. Gosh, don't pay attention to any of those. That's just... It's un-American, damn it! It's un-American to acknowledge American things. So don't do that. Exactly every day is Shut the Fuck Up Friday. Hex Rabbit Bunny. Your school security's in fact defunct LAPD. They got fired, put on permanent admin leave. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, so many cops will moonlight as security, either while they have badges or after their badges stop working, so to speak. It's what they do. Yeah, that'll get lost like the Pentagon budget. So true. Alright, well, seems we got some new places we could investigate over here. We got some oh yeah, Becky, you want your stupid shotgun back? Probably should get that back, so I'm gonna go ahead and so yeah, give me oh no, you're doing this wrong. Give me that. Also, Pib, you should get the more fantastic handgun sometime, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, war crimes. Is Henry Kissinger dead? Regrettably, I don't think so. I think he's still with us. As much as we would hate to have to be in that kind of situation. Do I want to go downstairs? Yeah, maybe. Also, Pip, have you considered maybe equipping all of these weapons you've been trading around with people? Might be a fun thing to do. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Maybe you would be poggers to have bullets and things ready. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm awesome as always. Why, thank you, Nirany. Welcome on in. Me making sense? Never. I never make sense. Kissinger is definitely still alive. If he weren't, there would have been parties and parades in the street. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, Spider. Ow. Spider jizzed on me. Fuck you, spiders! Fuzzy little bitches. I swear to God, I better not be poisoned. I swear to fucking God. I swear to... Oh, I guess I'm just dying. Becca, you want to do a better job of me maybe not getting murdered over here? Ramses, thank you for the 2 whole ass years with your Prime Gaming. Why, thank you. Mwah.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Becky with the brown hair. You're gonna investigate this room by yourself on account of the fact that you've got the bigger gun and he's dying. Kind of feel like maybe that'd be a prudent thing to do here. What am I hearing in here? Oh. Ew. Wanna maybe... What are you aiming at that's not... Hi. You wanna maybe actually aim at that goddamn thing? Like that? Thank you. So what are you guys guarding here? You got, some kind of locket key, huh? Alright. Might be important. What were you guys eating? This looks like drainage from the factory. The water flows like the darkness. It looks like drainage? I mean like drainage, Eli! Drainage! Remember, chat. If I have a straw and you have a milkshake, and my straw reaches all the way across the room and starts to drink your milkshake, I drink your milkshake! I drink it up! Look, I'm legally required to quote that at least once a year. That was the 2023 edition. There you go. Hey, don't know anymore. You jumped in, you confused but delighted. It's a bit. It's from There Will Be Blood. You're very confused. You wasn't even sure if spiders were spitters too. Yeah, sometimes they're spitters, I guess. Sometimes they are. Welcome on again. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hey, Chef as well. So what's in here? I think I remember this room. I think it's nothing but pain and misery. Yeah, nothing but pain and misery in that room. Let's go upstairs though. See if there's anything up there that's not pain and misery. Does that make spiders quitters sometimes? Yes. Yes, it does. Much as they are loath to admit it, yes. So it's a shame. Can we take that MP5? Can't take that MP5, huh? What a fucking shame. Yeah, they keep giving me machine gun ammo, but I never did get a machine gun. Alright. Well, you can't carry that right now, apparently. Should I get Billy Bob Wesker up here? Probably should get Billy Bob Wesker up here. Alright, Billy Bob Wesker, you, whatever it is, that locker is... Oh, yeah, Billy Bob Wesker, you, Wait a minute, you have a locker key, don't you? Yeah, use the goddamn thing. It's weird that it doesn't just proactively say, hey, do you want to use your locker key? So we got a suitcase there, huh? I'll take the beryllium case like I'm playing goddamn Code Veronica again. Nothing else there? Alright, well, I'll bite. What's in a briefcase? What's in a case? It's, got a lock on it. Combination lock. Looking closely, notice the number's 385 written on the corner. So you're telling me if I just make the combination 385. 385. Lock is opened. Okay. This is... Oh, that's parts for... Ah, that's the parts for the other handgun. We should go do something with that information. We really should. Alright, tell you what. No, don't examine that, stupid. Don't do that. Just put into your shotgun. Let's take Billy Bob Birkin, go back upstairs. Billy Bob Wesker. Billy Bob Wesker. Whisker, whatever his goddamn name is. What's in the case is what's in the case, big deal. Yeah, it's what it is that was the million. We thought that was going to be the $1 million case.
Fine.
And it turns out it just contained the penny. All right, Wesker, we're going to go heal you, dumbass, and maybe reorganize some of the items. And maybe do a courtesy save. Just so that, you know, I don't have to do this bullshit again. Because I don't know about you, but I don't want to do that bullshit again. Even though it turns out I would have been able to GG easy if I just committed to the fucking bit. If I just kept running forward, I'd have found the fucking place we needed to be instead of, you know, not. Not my finest hour, I must admit. You know, it's Resident Evil 0. Who amongst us can say we're doing our finest on the matter here? Alright, Becky. Well, there's some herbage there. Should we... You know, the inventory space for it right now, anyway. Come on, Wesker. Stop holding his sides. You're gonna be just fine, you big baby. Oh, don't whine so much. Hey, you hurt people in Dead by Daylight all the fucking time. Don't give me that bullshit. Oh. Well, nice of you to come back to us. Is there a kitty cat down here? Mimi, go hang out with Mama, you turd. Right, anyway. Let's amalgamate some items over here. So, Wesker, you're kind of doing, you're kind of blowing, you're kind of stinking up the joint here. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna exchange, you're gonna take that thing, right? You're also gonna take that thing and leave it on it. Apparently I can't just leave that thing there. Where's the other friggin' handgun? Are you the other friggin' gun? Okay, you're an ink ribbon, I'll take you. I think I'm starting to leave too many items in here. I think there's too much shit on the ground. Okay, that's what we're looking for. We want to turn that into the enhanced handgun. Thank you. Dump that one on the ground. Good, good. You thought I meant a cat in the game, not my actual streaming room. Yeah, the cat's coming through, and her and Rio are, I don't know, doing whatever it is that they do. Now, wait a minute. Can I take multiple machine gun ammo things and just put them together? Does that work like that? So if I tight exchange with that thing, oh shit, it actually works that way. So they can be... Okay. I mean, I don't want it. I'll leave it right where it is, but... Hope I didn't leave anything in the scene transition blind spot. Well, here's hoping. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, Mia wants to lay in a different room. We're like, no, I'm hanging out here, playing video games on the internet. And I don't know what your mother's doing. She's probably playing a farming game or something. Is the kitty saying she's starving because she can see the bottom of the bowl? Oh my god, she would not shut the fuck up this morning. I was almost gonna throw something at her. It's like, Mia, pretend to shut the fuck up Friday. And then please shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up Friday, Mia. Pretend I'm a cop. Shut the fuck up. Alright, now that everyone's all healed up and feeling poggers again, here's your gun. Becky, what are you holding? You should probably dump off those flame rounds, so I'm gonna have you do that. Leave that shit on the goddamn ground. Then we're gonna save the game. Then we're gonna check out some of these places that we now got some freaking access to. Good. Good. Glad we're all on the same page about that there. Resident Evil 0. I gotta figure out what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow here in Secaucus, New Jersey. I'll have to look into that after the program. I feel like I got a meeting I gotta attend tomorrow at work. Well, not at work. I can attend a remote. But like, I want to take an afternoon off and just vibe. Maybe get some sun. I don't know. But it might be too humid. I don't know. I'll have to look after the program. And I will look after the program. So then, let's see what's doing through this door that also opened up recently, from what I understand, this monitor room. What are we monitoring here? Is this where Twitch broadcasts from? Is that what this shit is? What's in here? There's bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. Uh-oh. Feel free to start shooting anytime you want, Becky. Or don't. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Well, they really can't stop handing out that machine gun ammo that I haven't bothered to get because I didn't bother playing Bleach Hunter. Whatever. Now let's keep free bullets. Might actually have needed a goddamn thing sometime. What's in his locker or anything? You can't open the locker. The door is busted. Says you, asshole. Ooh, shoddy shells. Hey, Becky. Becky with a brown hair. Go grab that shit. Thank you. Then, yeah. Let's go ahead and trade places over here. Excellent. Monitor isn't displaying anything at the moment. Well, why don't you push your button then? What's all this crap back here? What's all this stuff? What's that bottle? What's any of this stuff? What's through the door? Help me out here. What are we doing here, game? What are we doing? What are we doing over here? Of course, Resident Evil 0 is like the final of the... Oh, hello. Becky! Becky, please consider shooting your shotgun. Thank you. I don't want to die to these clowns again. It's like, you really shouldn't have to wait for me to start shooting. You should be able to just do this without, you know, needing my direct involvement here. Well, at least now we know what was behind that door. So it's like the last of the tanks, and I suppose, in terms of mainline Resident Evil, it would be the last of the first wave of Resident Evil. This is a theory that I have, but I figure if I repeat it often enough, other people will adopt it. As far as I'm concerned, there's 3 eras of Resident Evil. And what a dynamite opportunity is me wandering around this friggin' game to let you all know that. Also, what's this thing in the wall here? This looks like it might be some sort of control device. It's broken and isn't working. Well, then it's not controlling shit now, is it? So you got your first era of Resident Evil. Begins to... It feels like I'm describing romanticism, modernism, and postmodernism. You got the first generation of Resident Evil. Starts arguably with the first game. You could also say it started with Sweet Home, Alone in the Dark, whatever. First era Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1, you got 2, 3, whole bunch of them. This is basically the last game. And give or take a couple of Resident Evil outbreaks. Second generation of Resident Evil. Begins with Resident Evil 4. Flips the script, comes up with brand new shit. Well, behind the shoulder, all kinds of camping action. Runs through about Resident Evil 6, Umbrella Corps, wherever you want to throw the dart on that one. And then the third generation of Resident Evil begins with Resident Evil 7, and it is, of course, the generation that we lined ourselves in here today as far as the Resident Evil zeitgeist is concerned. And, you know, each gen's got its up and downs. First gen had Code Veronica, which I could complain about a lot. And perhaps someday on this year I will. I have opinions about Code Veronica. For the most part, none of them pleasant. But whatever. And then, of course, you know, the second generation of Resident Evil had Resident Evil 5 and 6. That kind of stands on its own right there. Also, can I interact with this crap yet? Oh yeah, I gotta light some shit on fire, don't I, to figure that crap out, don't I? And dance through the air capturing prey. That's the thing where do I gotta light that crap? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. I'll bear that in mind. Mimi, what are you meowing about? What are you meowing about, Mimi Moo Moo? You being a Mimi Moo Moo over there? Let's see. What else is down here? Are you being a meow meow kitty kitty? I think we were in here. Yeah, that's where. No, I wasn't. It was the other room. They just know they could be stopped by a cop. Do I think the Umbrella Corps definitely... I mean, you do think the Umbrella Corps definitely does the whole accident happening on purpose? They have a lot of going on. I don't know. I mean, the fundamental problem with Umbrella is they're making weapons that aren't practical. They're just not. They're not making a big fuck off They're not making regular guns. They're not making fuck-off bombs or anything. It's all useless. Completely useless crap. I mean, who needs something that turns people into monsters when you could just use a fuck-off gun? It doesn't make any sense. I find it to be particularly perplexing. Oh, well. Right, so if what I remember, I wonder if maybe I want Wesker and you to trade guns for a second here. You're pretty sure you've also asked Ginger if she's being a meow meow kitty kitty? Yeah. I mean, are you being a meow meow kitty kitty, Mia? Or are you not being a meow meow kitty? These are very important questions. Do I have to drag you in front of a Senate Armed Services Committee or something? Are we gonna have to get answers the old-fashioned way? Is that what's gonna have to happen here? Also, Becky, you're gonna stay up here. Wester's gonna go down there and,
Stay there.
Okay.
probably have something bad happen. Probably. Something like that. Because, yeah, I seem to remember this maybe having hunters. Like, not like those little bastards we've been dealing with before, but like proper hunters. So let's see here. There's a control panel here. Press the button. I'll press that button. Okay. By the way, Red Montico, how you doing? And you can't be vaccinated against zombies that literally eat you, so its use as a biological weapon use is limited. Very true.
Fine.
You stay here.
Fine.
Okay, let's see here. So, it's just, I don't know, like, all you gotta do is just make bombs. You don't gotta make this crap. I mean, do you want something that kills your enemies dead? Or something that just puts them in a weird state where they are and aren't? Or something. It's just, it's baffling is what it is. Just make, and you know, Wayland Yutani in the Alien universe is subject to the same issues as well here, eh? It's lousy. It's like, well, I know we're all doing things they're all supposed to be doing things in accordance with a profit motive here, but like, there's no profit to be made here. How do you, like, what are you gonna do? Sell this to United States military? Say, hey, guess what, Uncle Sam? What if you go and you drop these things off of Baghdad there, hey? Hey, as Saddam Hussein guy's gonna be bombing. It's like, what if you just dropped the fuck off bomb? What if you just did that? What if you just absolutely did that? Also, how do I get this thing open? Oh, I bet you it's this button here. Press the button? Sure! Battle sequence, huh? Oh dear. Well, that's bad. Oh dear. I should probably deal with that. Alright, 3 little eye lasers. I couldn't tell if he was dead or winding up his one shot. Anybody else? You done? Oh, you're not done. Hey, when I say bup, that means you stop. That means you cease. Get up again, I dare you. Fine, don't get up. See what the hell I care. Well. In any event, take the facility key. You know, I bet you that might be slightly important. Well, I guess the nice thing is I don't have to worry about solving the puzzle in here anymore. I guess I could take these acid rounds. Might be a nice thing to do. So then, Becky, you want to come on down here, please?
This is your chance.
Okay.
This is your chance to come down here. You know what's very weird in this game is like they got like, I don't know if it's actually DC Douglas who did the voice for this or if it's a guy who just sounds like DC Douglas. But it's very weird that you got the normal Wesker in the game who's voiced by the guy who voiced Wesker in Code Veronica and the re-releases of Resident Evil 4. And in this, Wesker is clearly a different Wesker. I mean, I guess, what would you do? Would you have DC Douglas redo all the normal Wesker lines? But wait a minute. Peb, you've also been operating on the theory that that's not the true Wesker, right? But that's Billy Bob Wesker. Because he keeps answering that it ain't Billy, but he ain't Billy Cohen and he ain't Alva Wesker. So he's Billy Bob Wesker. So maybe it's for the best that it's not the exact same Wesker voice. Maybe it's his cousin or something. You know what? I bet you anything that's what it is. It's his friggin' cousin. Because Wesker is like, ugh. Don't even tell me about my cousin. He's a disgrace. Well, he's not a disgrace to me. My parents prefer him. He owns some car dealerships. Or something like that, I don't know. Maybe they reused Wesker's Resident Evil 5 Mercs lines?
I don't need this.
Roger.
Yeah, it's possible.
Come.
Roger.
Stay there.
Roger.
Come.
Roger.
It's certainly possible. I guess I hadn't considered that possibility. You think in Aliens is a Cold War going on? They wanted some edge against the space commies? Well, fat lot of good it did them, I'll tell you that friggin' much. So, facility key. That is... Oh, that opens up some of those blue doors. So what I probably should do here is... There's a... I think we can unlock this now.
I don't need this.
I'm going to tell Becky to kind of just take a seat here. So... There's a trick to getting this open. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Okay. So, I think you gotta light 3 of these goddamn things. So if we look at the inscriptions here, we have, I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. So, you're presumably going after a snake. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. I'm gonna solve this crap. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beasts, so you probably take out one of the friggin' something else. Here's a big kitty cat. I am the king of all I survey. The strong prey upon the weak, the law of the jungle. I can't help but notice that the text on the thingy does not match the text we're getting. As you can see, it says the strong prey upon the weak, the law of the jungle. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. And then there's the snake. Okay, I think all those nameplates just say the same thing. I creep upon my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Of course, here's my problem. I never remember what the goddamn solution to this puzzle is. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. Yeah, but don't you get murdered by something here? Doesn't one of these things kill you? 6 souls press the chains of death, rekindle the flames in the spirits of the weak. So I have to light up the ones that I believe to be weak. I guess. Which in this case would be... I guess the snake? The deer? And then what? The horse, maybe? The Ford Mustang? No, that didn't do it. How about the dog? Are you also weak? I don't think you're weak. I'm thinking I may be completely off base here. I may have to leave this and come back. You thinking dog, lion, and snake. You know what? It's worth a shot. You never know. Could work out positively. Could also not. You never know. I mean, otherwise I would have to sit here and... This is the problem. You all know the music that plays when you're doing like a thinking mini pricing game, The Price is Right. I need to put that on my soundboard. I need to do that. What's the hardest drag to put on? Probably the one when you're flying like 20,000 feet in the air and you got to maintain airspeed velocity. That kind of drag. Also, I can't help but notice all the flames are still up, so that's... Any chance these things will reset? Okay, I think they all just reset. So, theory is the dog, the lion, and the snake. So we got the wolf here, aka the dog. We got the mountain lion here. And then a snake. Is it you? Nah, that's not it. Well. Well, let's get them all lit up so that they all fuck off. I swear this happens every year we play this game. And this is the third time we've played this game on Twitch in the 5-year history of the Queen Pib show. Okay, once again, your sharp wits allow you to bring down even the greatest horned beast. So this one is saying, hey, I can fuck with the deer. This cat is saying, I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. Well, a likely story. You got the snake over here who claims they can creep up on the victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with your poison. So, you might be going after the lion. You may also end up dead because of something else going on here. I stand tall in the earth with horns proudly displayed. I'm almost wondering if it's the deer, the snake, and the lion. Guess I'm gonna do the mountain lion here, the bobcat, whatever it is. Do bobcat Goldthwait. Do that because this gets taken out by the falcon, the eagle, whatever it is. I'll do that flap in just a moment here. And then this one here. Yeah, you. Yeah, this one. Go ahead and get that one taken care of here, please and thank you. Did that do it? No, you didn't do it, you dingus. Do it! No, that didn't do it. Deer, snake, lion in the wardrobe? I don't know. All I know is I'm going to do this because Woodkin called in a flap. Let's make it loud in here. Ooh. Well, that hits very nice. That's very nice. Alright, you know what? Just because I don't want to be here all goddamn night, I look up a guide and I have it explain this one for me. Resident Evil 0. Guides. Usually it's like a puzzle one, don't they? Puzzle solution. Alright. Barred doors. Oh, it's an order. Oh. Oh. Light the fires on the animal statues in the order of the weakest. Wait, no, that's not it. Or is it? Light the fires on the animal statues in order from weakest to strongest. Well, how the f do you determine that? I mean, the order is apparently deer, wolf, horse, tiger, snake, eagle. I guess I'm just curious as to how you. I mean, I guess maybe. Oh, well, before we light these things up, actually, let's get them all lit up just to reset the silly sad thing here. Just to do that. All right. Just to reset the playing field here. And if I let this song play long enough, I'm gonna have to tell Twitch that I. So this one song, it's Kevin MacLeod's Lobby Time, and I hold a perpetual license to use this song. Like, I don't have to attribute it or anything. I just can use this song in any project I want. I have a license. If it plays too long in a stream, Twitch will go, hey, we detect this song, we're gonna mute this. And I have to tell them, look, under penalty of perjury, I own the license for this. Unmute the VOD, you bastard. And then they do. Problem is, I wish there was some way where I could just say, hi, here's my license for this one particular song. Could you please stop muting the VOD, please? Like, it's an easy enough fix, it's just Jesus. So apparently the deer goes first, which I guess tracks, because the deer doesn't confess to being able to kill anything. I stand tall in the earth with horns proudly displayed, which makes it easy pickings, apparently. Hey, bold bearings, welcome on in. How you doing? So there you go, you got that. And the wolf goes next. What was the wolf's description here? What was your story? Your sharp wits let it bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay, so... Alright, so then it's a matter of which description took out what, I guess. So then this one, apparently the horse tramples the amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Or we're just pairing people off with their mates? I'm confused here. This is a stupid puzzle. So then the horse goes with that. And then apparently the tiger goes with this thing. King of all I survey, no creature can escape my grasp. So many animals, so little time. And then the snake gets yeeted by the eagle. You know, I'm done reading this silly little... Wesker, you're standing in front of the thing. It's close enough. Why do you gotta be so why you gotta be such a shitheel about? Look, I just want you to activate a thing and it's in your general direction. I'm sorry I didn't have you on within a 10% viewing radius or 10-degree viewing radius to the thing I want you to light up. Okay, well, there's that at least. Now then, mosey on through. Was there a thingy in the corner I was supposed to read? No? Good answer. So what the hell is through here?
I don't need this.
Okay.
Do I want both of us to go through here or just me? Maybe just me to start. In case, you know, God forbid something bad happens here. Okay. The Unity tablet. Sure, why not? Okie dokie. It's the bed. The sheets are stained with blood. That is true. You cannot carry this item now. Well, I don't need it. It's an empty vino bottle. Empty vino bottle's no good to me here. No good to me at all. A crude wooden desk. The drawers appear to have been ransacked. Excellent. At least as long as there's nothing in there. It's a fireplace. It appears to be purely decorative. Yeah, just like my fireplace. I got 2 fireplaces that may as well not even exist. May as well not even belong. Anyway. Well, nothing in there wanted me dead. Now, Becky, do I dare to dream and bring you with me into this room? No, I'm gonna leave you right the hell where you are. I'm gonna do that. You good, you beautiful, you marvelous. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting your date. Too bad. So sad. Boo. Ooh. It's a wooden box. Inside of various gadgets and gizmos. Oh, just admits a bunch of vibrators and dildos. Come on. Just admit that that's what it's. A big box of dildos and vibrators. Several books lie open on the desk. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. Well, if anything, we at least got the one stupid... Wait, what? A sparse, simple bed. The mattress and sheets are both missing. Hey! Have you guys been taking mattresses out here to put them on a curb and setting them on fire? Is it Frost Week or something? What's going on here? Is this a college town? Well, we got our silly little Unity tab, but I assume that's all we really needed from there. Hey, BDG, I'm doing alright. A game where a Wesker clone is hero canonically with powers would be fun. Yeah, Resident Evil 6, from what I remember, has something going on with that, but I've never done the Jake Sherry campaign, so I don't have all the details on that one. If and when we do that, it will effectively be a first-time playthrough. So tell you what, let's go back to center. Because we got that key we haven't used yet. I think there's at least 1 or 2 doors it should be good on. So. It's quiet. Too quiet. Far too quiet. This game, I know! This game! This former GameCube game. Where does this game get off being played on Twitch anyway? So here's my question, right? And I just realized this. I think last time I played this, I categorized it as Resident Evil 0 with the number. Today I categorized it as Resident Evil 0, just spelled out 0. Are these the same category, or are these separate categories? Not that button, that button. Well, now I'm gonna have to check this. Is this the same category? I look, I check the site where we track such things. Let's see here. Come on, thingy. Is this the same category? Yeah, it might be the same category. No, it's not. It's a completely separate category. Twitch! Jesus Christ! So they got Resident Evil 0 with a number, and then Resident Evil 0 with the... Oy vey. Oy. You know, I'm gonna have to alternate them. One day I do it spelled out, one day I do it as the number. That's gonna be the bit for the duration of this playthrough. Hey, Amber LaFay, welcome on in. How you doing? They got us on PS4? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a good port. You know, we like to see games get port jobs. Especially on PC, which this is not, but still. You know, it's all about game preservation, all that fun shit. Preserve gaming's history and all of those noble things. There was that report that came out a month ago that said, hey, 87% of gaming is critically endangered of the pre-2010 games because, you know, they're not re-releasing everything. They're not doing it, which is bad. They should be doing more of those things. This is not an 87% game. This is one of the 13%. It's representing the current console generations. It's on Steam. Resident Evil Survivor, not so much. Not so freaking much at all. Resident Evil Survivor, as far as I know, is not backed up on anything, which it needs to work on sometime. Which door do I want? That's the one, actually, but... yeah, do go that way. So we're going to check out some new areas here, but first, I'm going to dump off that Unity tab that we picked up. The ROM sites could happily help if paid to help legally. Well, no, they're not going to do that. They're not, because, you know, all of these, you know, all these companies tend to get really litigious about sorts of things, which is unfortunate. But I mean, like anything else, it's all in service of a profit motive. They're not gonna... If they're not convinced they can make money off this shit, they're not gonna back it up. Why focus on the products of yore when they can sell shiny new baubles that'll be dead in a month? Is this remake or not? It's a port, technically. This is not a remake. This is a port of a GameCube game. The Resident Evil 1 HD remaster is a remake. This is not a remake. There, we got the smelly Unity tablet in there. I suppose we can keep going. You know, Becky, you didn't have to follow me down the ladder. I mean, it's cute that you wanted to do that and all, but I want to make it abundantly clear that was absolutely not necessary. You could have stayed right down there for all the difference it would have made. And by down there, I do mean up here. Well, the important thing, Becky, is that you had an onion in your belt. That being the style at the time. But yeah, like, for instance, like Illblade. I mean, what are you going to do? You're going to port that? They're not going to do it. That's why it's up to the enthusiasts to, you know, keep this shit alive. You know, the people who have copies of the game, and the people who just are good with stuff. You know, with the wink wink and the nudge nudge, and the not saying the quiet part out loud. You know. Of course, you know, every game we play on the show I have a physical copy of. Some of them are just, you know, buried in a box at the back of the closet, you know. I got these bobs on. Who wants to fuss around with that stuff? I might, I don't know, pop my bobs. I wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that. Nobody would want that. I don't seem to need the key anymore, then yes, just yeet it. Please and thank you. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh no, it's Mitch McConnell! We should go. Let's both go back. Then, tell you what, Becky, you're gonna stay here.
Stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go deal with Mitch McConnell. See if I can make his head fall off again. I'm gonna do that. You still in here, Mitch? Yeah, you are. Well, look, if you're gonna come at me like that, I'm gonna try and cheese you. Because you're annoying. You're an annoying little puss-faced asshole there. In-game Mitch McConnell. Now come to Papa. There you go. There. And then your bottom half can explode while I'm not in the room. That sound like a plan? Good. See to it that you make these things happen. So you're dead now, right? Why are you not dead yet? Oh. Oh, you are dead. Are you? Are you or are you not dead? Okay, seems to be dead. Becky, you stay right the hell where you are. He must have just spawned in and then gone. You love the Diana wig? Why, thank you, Anastasia. Well, come on in. So we have what I think is a little restaurant or something here, and then there's a door there. There's also a door over here. I suppose we could try this first. The breakfast room? I can't make out what that says. Shame this game isn't in proper 3D, but then I'd also hate it if it was, so I guess it all evens out. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing Becky's not with me, and I'll tell you why. Yeah, he's here. Hi, how you doing, Mitch McConnell? You smell bad. Hey! No touchy! No touchy! Mitch McConnell, you have violated decorum. And for that, you must now resign. No touching the Senate Majority Leader, which is me. Up. Sir, fuck off. And make your torso explode. Hey, torso boy. There you go. Now he'll explode. Every time I make that joke, it's because it's funny. Well, it's especially funny because that Mitch McConnell is way more mobile than the actual Mitch McConnell. Like, again, take the politics out of it for a second, which I know is very difficult to do when you're discussing... Would you just explode already? You're discussing Mitch McConnell. It's like, dude, just retire. Retire! Go terrorize your family instead. What's the point of amassing all that power if you can't retire and enjoy all the power you've amassed? So are you dead or what? Oh shit! Oh no you don't! Is this Vor? Get away from that. And Resident Evil, by the way. And Fluff Puff as well. It's like the same complaint I have. Look. I would like it if my politicians were not alive when they invented the atomic bomb. Is that too much to ask? I don't want them leading the government and major arteries of the government. If you were alive when, I don't know, if you were alive when James Bond started, and then you can do that. Is it ageist? I don't know. We're talking about the government here. We're talking about people who have the ability to create legislation that lords over the rest of us. I think I get to be a picky bitch about that one. This equipment is used for broadcasting. You're going to start your own Twitch show? It hasn't been used in quite a while. That version of OBS is going to be out of date. Well, what's shining? Oh. Okay, a vice handle. Okay. What's over here? From the looks of it, someone was using these machines until very recently. Gee, I wonder if the not Sephiroth guy was standing here. I wonder if he was here. He was here. That's why Mitch McConnell was in here. Because that guy was in here. That's what the bit is with that. Eat the rich, damn right. Eat all their money. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It's about 8 o'clock. We've been live for about 2 hours. That's what we're gonna do. Take a little BRB. Make sure y'all get up and stretch. Use the rest facility to grab a White Claw, whatever it is you do. We come back, we'll see what the hell else it is that Becky and Wesker on the first No Good Very Bad Day are gonna go along with. We'll be right back. Mwah. Are you saying I should stab the next person I see? Is there a radioactive twister coming? Did someone fall down into a well? Oh shit. Well, let's go check that out then. Wait, this dog is serious. Someone fell down a well? Global movies for 12.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
What is Monty Python's Dead Holy Freaking Grail? Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. I just can't believe that he was paid money to say that. My son is stuck in the quarantine zone. His friend tells me he's hurt and he can't move. He was doing my son a favor by calling. I say. He needs the money to bribe the self-defense force to let him out of there. That sounds a bit hinky. What? So you don't believe me either? It's a pretty unlikely story. And here's me thinking you would understand. Oh no, it's not. Oh, he's got a thing wrong with his foot. Oh, well, we can fix that. Aww. Okay, that's the closest this game has gotten to getting me. That is the closest you've gotten me to actually start crying happy on this game, you miserable bastard, you. There, it's all better. Good. Hey, you. Did we all see that just now? What the hell happened?
Yeah, what do you want?
Why did you magically die? So he's alive now. And now he's dead. With respect, the fuck? Right, yeah, up, speed down, slow down, go up, right, speed down. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! You make sure you call me this time, okay? And make sure you moan my name instead of somebody else's when we're doing it next time. It's really hard to see. You want to slow down? You want to slow down a little? Hey. There wasn't anything in the road, you dumb fuck. I had 2 payments left on that Chrysler Sebring. What the hell? 5.
We're animated, totally insane.
They pushed me out and paced me.
I need 11,780. Cloning through the central banking.
We're signing Nick Mulvaney.
Okay.
I can't stay.
We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution.
Thank you.
All right, and we are back. Figured do a little January 6th blast from the past over here. Hey, wasn't it? Hey, remember when they were all like, "No, this is just it's all protest and free speech," and then they find out, "Oh yeah, these clowns were going to incite riots across every city. Just Trump was just going to stay there." And they were just going to be like, okay, well, everyone's rioting now. Let's do the Insurrection Act and Trump can stay in power. And it's like, yeah, we need to throw the books at these clowns because the problem is if we don't do that, someone will do this again. So, personally, I would say lock him up and throw away the key. You know what else I love about all this? Is how they keep doing investigations into Hunter Biden. And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe the guy is a crook. I don't know. I don't know the guy. I guess he likes having sex and has a big fat hog or something. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know the guy. Maybe he's a scumbag. Whatever. And it's like, oh no, he may have used the office of the president to enrich himself. All forgetting the entire 4 years Trump and all his fucking shit-nosed kids were in there. Like, let's not pretend for 1 second here that wasn't half the purpose behind a Trump presidency was to enrich him and his fucking kids. And am I saying don't go after Hunter Biden? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying let's not pretend that, every single family that hasn't occupied that office hasn't been a little bit crooked with making money off of the office or whatever. They all do it. They're still mad at the hog. They are. And it's like, okay, Trump, how many times did you stay in hotels? Yeah, but I wasn't in control of. Was your family making the money? Were your kids making the money? Then why the fuck is any of this relevant? Besides, we like 1 billion investigations to that Benghazi guy. We can have a couple investigations into you and your fucking kids. Didn't Trump have Secret Service stay at Trump hotels for money? Yeah, Secret Service did stay at his hotels, and they were not cheap. So yeah, that was the real story. Secret Service had to stay there. And they did not get a discount. There was no discount to be had for that one. Wesker, you're going to ride solo a little bit longer here. It's because I don't know that I like the idea of having you and Becky operating in tandem here. Not a big fan of the concept. Until, of course, I do need to do that, which is not right now. There's an assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Wait, isn't there some sort of stupid room that had a chemical she's supposed to put in her little chemical set? Oh yeah, and there's some stuff in here she could do her science bullshit with. Maybe I should get her down here. Alright, Becky, get your ass over here. Get over here, and whatever you do, don't get Mitch McConnell on the way over here. You remember when at work an old person said Biden was exposed, you had to close your mouth so as not say just like Trump, you would have shit his... I mean... Like... See, so... I've made no secret of the fact that I've been reading through Tom Clancy... Fuck's sake! Hold that thought. Stand by. Hold, please. Hold, please. Continue holding, please. We respect the pause, champ. Damn right we do. Are you in danger yet? Yeah, you're getting there. Could you just be like the other side of the room so Wesker can do his big, silly Wesker stare against you, Mr. McConnell? Okay, now you're definitely in danger. Wait a minute. Idea. Wait. Well, first of all, you probably need to heal. Second of all, hey, Becky, you're on the other side. Why don't you lure him over? Lure him the other way. Oh, there you go. Yay, Becky! See, maybe sometimes it's your benefit not to keep the two of them together. So now when he goes through there, it'll just be the damn legs. Yeah, do the Care Bear stare. It does take a while to load, though. Do your thing. All right, bye. Now we'll just explode off screen. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by Mitch McConnell over here, I've made no secret of the fact that I've been going back through and reading Tom Clancy. It's an author in a franchise that I spent quite a bit of time in my 20s reading, but I kind of fell off when I reached one book and it just got really boring. But in recent times, like, I'm going to soldier back through it again. I'm going to give it another try. And it was very boring. Now, the thing is, at this point where I haven't, I've read, probably, I mean, there's got to be at least, I have to have read at least 9 or 10 of his books by now. And it's the same continuity. So it's some of the same characters that just keep going up and up in the food chain, the power chain, so to speak. And it culminates in his Gary Stu, a.k.a. Jack Ryan, ascending to the presidency. And a lot of it is just, oh my God, I don't want to be president, but I am president. Then I'll run for president and all that shit. So what you see with a lot of power structures, and this will loop back into the Tom Clancy discussion, is that one of the prevailing beliefs of power is that the only people you give it to are the people who don't want it. As a result, they are generally a little bit more reserved and humble in how they use said power. The problem is there's no real world way to really do that, other than, I don't know, appoint. Remember that one? Remember that one vault in Fallout New Vegas where they would appoint the overseer, but then they just wound up dead. Also, I think this is where we got to use our vice grips. So here we go. Go ahead and get that thing used up. So in the Tom Clancy Ryan verse, whatever it's called, he ascends to the presidency based off of. Okay, let me see if I can remember how it worked over here. CIA. Okay, former Marine, CIA analyst. Becomes the deputy director of intelligence when his boss is diagnosed with cancer. So he becomes the DDI. Then I think he accidentally. And at some point I think he gets promoted again to the director, the DCI, the director of Central Intelligence, maybe some position that's even higher in the CIA than just DDI. DD, by the way. And then there's this big crisis he helps out this president with, and his vice president has been disgraced from office. I don't know. I think maybe he was banging some broad or something. You remember back when sex scandals would crush politicians? Well, it's cute because it happens in that universe, apparently. Politicians being brought down by shame. Imagine. Anyway, that's how you can tell it's all science fiction. So, because of Director Ryan's really awesome super job, he's like, hey, look, I only got so much time left in my term. Do you just want to be my vice president? And Ryan's like, okay, fine, fuck it, I'll be your vice president, whatever. Fine. And I don't want to be, but you're a nice guy, and fuck it, I'll be your vice president. And you'd be like, okay, well, he's just gonna be a temporary vice president, then he won't want to do this crap again, blah, blah, blah. Slight problem. A beleaguered airline pilot of a nation that in universe America was fucking with and getting fucked by and fucking in return, flies a 747 into the Capitol building during a joint session of Congress. So that means the House of Representatives is in attendance, the Senate is in attendance, apparently the Supreme Court was also in attendance. Chairman of the Joint Chiefs could have been there too. Ryan wasn't there though. He was apparently supposed to be sworn in as something during that ceremony, and he wasn't there. So basically, everyone in government gets taken the fuck out, and And they're like, oh, well, guess what, Mr. Temporary Vice President? The president is dead. So guess what? You're the president now. And he's like, ah, fuck. So then his further escapades are essentially, oh no, I am now president of the United States. Like, so those of you who obviously listened to the last 5 minutes of this nonsense and perhaps haven't read the books, did that sound stupid and juvenile to anyone else or just me? Did anyone else think, oh my god, I can't believe people read that drivel? Unironically. Or maybe even ironically, I don't know. Isn't there just the rule that the chain of command is supposed to be in one location? Yeah, well, technically, it didn't take up the presidential line of succession, because it just went, president gets whacked, now the vice president is president. The problem is when all of Congress went down with him, which, depending on your opinion of the matter, hey, a reset! Anyway. So he becomes sort of a fictionalized example of a reluctant leader who did not want to ascend to the presidency, but due to circumstances, ascended to the presidency. So he got there not because of a lust for or thirst for power, but because circumstances and duty to his country and all that stuff. So... anyone want a drink? We seem to be inside of a bar. It sounds like a very unoriginal idea in a political thriller. Yeah, no kidding. That was pre-9/11, by the way. We have a piano. The piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano? Yes. I don't think she actually knows how to play it. Oh. Maybe Billy should play the piano instead. Hey, Billy Bob Wesker, you want to play the piano instead? It's funny, I thought you could play the piano in Resident Evil 1. Okay. Oh my goodness! You played that piano so hard, a piece of the wall moved. Now wait a minute here now. Hang on a second. Are we using non-union labor to do renovations here? You got a all new exciting building venture you're gonna do? What is this? Billy Bob Birkin brings his... Billy Bob Wesker will do home renovations. All he's gotta do... Let's bring a piano into your home. He tickles the keys, then the changes just magically happen. And for smaller renovations, he brings to like the dinky little white Casio from like the late 80s, early 90s. Itty bitty little thing. If you want to do like a full exterior remodel, he's got to bring the goddamn grand piano all the way in from Carnegie Hall. Is that how this works? Pib, this is just a one-off thing in a video game. Why did you just invent an entire contracting company for this? Because I'm a streamer! It's what I do! Majima Construction, how about Billy Bob Birkin Construction, baby? I mean, Majima Construction's still better, but... I have to be a little original here. Come on. I like this Discount Miller... Oh, didn't realize I was in front of the door. It's like, I like this Discount Miller Lite logo in the background here. Big fan. Also, ew, leeches. Yes, the wall was just so very moved by the music. So true. Can he pull a book to create new rooms? We can only hope so. Anyway, can I get a vodka tonic? How about a Manhattan? How about a Mai Tai? Can I get a Mai Tai? Someone get behind a bar and make me a goddamn drink. Also, how do you even get behind this bar? So what the hell's in here? You got Magnum ammo. Should always take that. Then there's, the battery. The shelf is lined with a selection of fine vintages. Oh, I remember how this works. So, Becky, you need to stay here.
I don't need this.
Okay.
You stay there. So this is basically the Resident Evil 1 puzzle, sort of. It's two of them put together. You're gonna yeet the battery. You're gonna yeet that thing. Then the door is gonna shut, because you didn't say the magic word. You didn't do that. Strawberry daiquiri would be nice. Oh, I agree. Make it as fruity as you can be. Fucking A, right. Alright, play the piano again. You know, you could play a different song. Look, if I gotta listen to... If I gotta pick between this guy and Dan Clancy to play the piano, I'm gonna go with this guy. At least he won't pee on me. He won't do the Dan Clancy piss job. Remember, Dan Clancy and Tom Clancy are two different people. Tom Clancy is dead. Dan Clancy pees on people.
Come.
Roger.
That's how you know the difference. I have to make this graph that says, know your Clancy's. Tom Clancy, dead. Dan Clancy, pees on people. Someday, if those of you who don't understand the reference, someday I will explain it to you. Today is not that day. So you got any of them fancy pants chemicals in there? Because apparently I need to have some chemicals in order to reconstitute this battery. It's apparently, look at the goddamn thing, it's like transparent or something, and I guess it's like empty or not empty or something. I can't remember. Apparently we might need to charge it. It's giving piss. Ew. I know there's many more of these rooms we can go into. Are we done here? Because, yeah, I think we got to do some weird chemical shit. Problem is, I don't fully remember where that goes down. Well, what I think we can do is we can leave this immediate area. We can certainly do that. Just get away from all these icky things. You don't need to shoot them, Wesker. You don't need to do that. I better not have just seen you fire a shot. I better not have just seen that, because I swear to God if I did, I'm going to be 82.7% pissed. Anyway, I suppose we could drop off the second of the 3 Kindle Fire tablets we've been dragging around here. Go get ready to find where the hell the third one got off to. Tom Clancy, Dan Clancy, and Chief Wiggum, the trio of bad? Exactly. So, right. Go this way. I'm not using the gorgeous controller. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Today I was lazy, figured I'd do the one that came with the Xbox. Plus it matches the outfit. You know, when you think of it like that. I mean, sure, I could use the Gorgina controller, but this one's black. It matches my outfit. It matches my bobbies. Sort of. Ish. Anyway. What have we got down here? So, yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 2... I mean, Resident Evil 0, it's... I don't know. Like, I need to check where I have this in my power ranking, because if I have this higher than... If I have this higher than B... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I like to live in a world where this game exists, but... You know, sometimes it has its moments. Sometimes it has its moments where, like... I don't know. I could have been doing anything else. I mean, I'm having a good time, it's just, you know... It's not the finest Resident Evil game. It's the good one, but, you know... It's not Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 2. It's no Hey, this game's no Resident Evil Survive, I'll tell you that goddamn much. So I think we need to do some chemical shit, and I can't remember if we gotta do that in the basement or what, but... There was like a file here. Let's go digging through that for a second. There was, Files 2. There was like something about... Chemicals? Assistant Director's Diary, microfilm images... I could have sworn it was a file that discussed how to make particular chemicals or something. Assistant Director's Diary? No, that's not it. I'll have to remember where the hell that was. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be somewhere down here. That much I know. Alright, go forward, take the door right in front of you, bada bing, bada freaking boom. Making chemicals, I know that's the word for drugs. We're not making drugs! Well, okay, I'm not making drugs. Maybe the game's gonna make some drugs. I don't know. Well, whatever it is, it can't be down there because it's some room I think we accessed before any of this shit went down, but I don't know. It's not up here. What do the doors up here do? So the ones over on the other side lead to places we just came from, so maybe we need to head up some of the places connected to the boardroom. Let's go on over there. Again, like I said, my Resident Evil 0 is very weak. Sometimes I don't remember what I'm doing. I mean, it's what happens when I play this game once every 2 years. Believe it or not, some things will not stick with me. Now, Sweet Home, well, I could tell you about that game until the goddamn everything came home, but, I think out of an effort to make sure I'm not leaving everything in one room, I'm gonna dump you here, and I'm gonna dump you here. And Becky, is there any chance you could... Well, maybe what we should do is we should go outside first and just prove that the battery is bupkis. I think that's what it's gonna lead to here, because it wants us to use the battery outside in order to achieve the final tablet, but I don't think we can use the battery as is. I don't think, anyway. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe something changed. I don't know, but I think we're shit out of luck. I think. That's just human nature, not remembering everything? You mean to tell me we're not perfect? Like, what the fuck? How dare you come in here and suggest such a thing to me? How dare? Also, who's got the... Alright, give me the dead battery. Oh. Then what the hell game am I thinking of that needs a battery that has to have that done to it? Okay, well, cool. Okay.
I don't need this.
Okay.
And, alright, well, let's get the... Okay, Wesker, please stop getting confused by the rapidly changing camera angles, please and thank you. Your brain only has about 4 kilobytes of memory. Hey, back in the day, that used to be a lot. Yeah, I could be thinking of another battery. You're right, you're right. So push that forward a bit. Hey, while we're at this, say, Becky with the brown hair, could you, just out of curiosity here, can we send him up? Where does that go? What's up here? Oh. Oh, Christ, who cares? Okay, Becky, I'd like to come down now. I need downies. Thank you. I do not wish to be up here anymore. It's scary and it's loud and all that stuff. Thank you. Really appreciate this. So, which one of these goddamn things I gotta push that in front of? So if I push it in front of this, apparently that will be just enough that he can reach that tablet. I guess. You doing algebra. Brain, can you lose some inflexibility, please? Yes. Can we maybe activate some of the synapses in his brain that maybe ain't been used yet? Maybe just get some of the plastic wrap off parts of the brain that ain't even been used yet? I think it's a Trailer Park Boys bit. He's like, yeah, Ricky. Well, I don't have a good Bubbles voice. Some of the effective. See, that's why your brain hurts, Ricky. Parts of it that haven't been used before are getting used now. Something like that. Alright. See, the problem with pushing shit around when you're not doing the proper tank controls is, what angle do you hit the box at so that he just does what he's supposed to do? Okay, could you push it? Could you please? Could you? Oh, for goddamn. Okay, fine. There, move it an inch. Is that enough? Is that the problem I'm running into here? Fuck's sakes, Wesker. Francis York Morgan could have moved that thing faster than you. And he moved about as fast as entropy. See, I keep thinking you need to use the hook shot out here, but I'm confusing that for another place. Okay, Wesker. There you go. It's like, stop just scooting in front of it and then fucking off. You just need to grab this thing. Jesus Christ. There's something up here. Apparently you can now reach because you could not have reached it before. There. Alright, Becky.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Now that we're done with this silly ass puzzle, let's go back inside. You ever get the feeling it doesn't, like, a Resident Evil game just doesn't care anymore? Like, I mean, I guess that was a puzzle. I guess. Hey, you know what I should do? I should save. I can't remember the last time I saved. That means I should save. Because if I were to die right now, we'd probably be playing something else. It'd be like, well, let's see. I just lost the last hour and a half, 2 hours of my life. Let's start the Silent Hill 2 playthrough early. But I feel like that's just some pomp and circumstance behind it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna make everyone sit through that shit again for content. It's just like, nope, not happening. So I can go ahead and dump that thing off. Alright, let's go cash in that last Unity tab. Let's see where the hell that gets us. Now remember, when you leave the big save room, what do we always say, chat? You know what we say. Make sure you leave the ink ribbon or the internet will laugh at you. Also, you're going the wrong way. It's not this way. Like, that's the other thing, too, I hate about this. Like, the layout of this place is, like, confusing. Like, I keep forgetting which door is attached to which. Is it attached to main? Is it attached to the conference room? I keep fucking this thing up. That's the door, the one I want. Fuck you, James Marcus, whoever drew up this place. The URC, the Umbrella Training. What is this place called? Like, he says it's the someone says it's the URC, but it's like, don't they train people here? Also, what kind of a fucking training facility looks like this? What fucking training facility looks like this? Where are we going to work for? Fucking Dracula or something? Is Renfield running this joint? What the hell's going on here? We going to Castlevania? Hey, little bomb ball, welcome on in. What kind of a training complex looks like this fucking shit? At least that's what I think. It's a valid question. Alright, you got you fucking around, you're finding out in your wild card. Boom. Becky, did you break that? Did you break the Hubble telescope? Oh, you broke it. Oh. Umbrella only had 3 payments left on that Hubble telescope! Well. You broke the ship. You broke the bloody ship. Now there's water in here. I hope you're happy. Hey, Benzi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hubble telescope, more like Rubble telescope. You know what? Yeah, I actually do know what you mean now. Hey, speaking of which, this door should now connect to... conference room? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're allowed to shoot here, Becky. We'll permit it. Anybody else want to be a fucking hero? No, good answer. You love the Galaxy Quest reference? Yeah, me too. Okay, I see where we are. I see what's going on here. I'll go back through here. They had insurance. Well, I mean, it's the Umbrella Corp. Well, who would insure these? Who would insure these clowns? I mean, to get that kind of corporate insurance, like, they gotta pass, like, inspections and stuff. Have you seen Umbrella facilities in these games? I mean, they're OSHA's nightmare. Who the fuck would insure these people? I wouldn't insure these people. Granted, I don't get the money to insure these people, but still. The only way I would insure these people is if they paid the full value of everything they owned up front. Oh. I'm gonna get some of you bits. Come on. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Well. Insurance agents, Elon Musk, business savvy. So true. So, this does lead to a boss fight. But we're kind of missing something we need to make this work. So I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna double back here for a second. The bat's attacking, or what? Tell you what, I'm just gonna do this. Just to stop these bats from getting any fucking ideas. And fall down, go boom. So, from what I remember, we need to go back to the main area and get the hook shot. If I remember correctly. Emphasis on the word if. For real, Florida can't get insurance, but Umbrella can? I mean, well, Umbrella's, well, if you had to pick between Umbrella Corporation and Ron DeSantis, I'd rather hang around with the Umbrella Corporation, if I'm being honest. I mean, would you hang out? Would you hang out with Ron DeSantis? I wouldn't hang out with Ron DeSantis. So Anastasia is making reference to in Florida and and I think California is also kind of experiencing a little bit, but on a different wavelength here. That many Florida homeowners and I think some building owners as well are having trouble getting insurance. You know why they're having trouble getting insurance? Because insurance companies have decided it's not economically viable to insure homes in certain areas of Florida. Why is it not economically viable to insure certain areas of Florida? Hey, y'all know that water that hangs out there? It sometimes goes inland and theoretically is also rising depending. Would you want to insure that? I mean, the answer is yes. If you're running an insurance company, you fucking should. But insurance companies are starting to exit some markets because, like, yeah, we're not gonna make money off of this. Which again, just lays the whole thing bare. That it was never about being a good neighbor or what's the other stupid catchphrase? That you're in good hands. All that corporate jargon bullshit. It was never about that. It was always about making money. And when there's not as much money to be made, yeah, piss up a rope. You can't have an insurance because fuck you. Which seems kind of like a very interesting thing that maybe this Ron DeSantis fellow should have gone after. He seems to like going after, the people who make money. Maybe a great thing to strike out for the little guy. Get them. Oh, no, you just want to pick fights with Disney and run for president? Oh, okay. I just thought maybe I'd give you a chance to not be a fucking dick. As I think the bot has called that out a few times tonight, but as a programming note, there will be no stream on Saturday, August 12th, or Sunday, August 13th. There wouldn't have been a show on August 12th anyway, because, it's 3 on, 1 off. But there won't be a Sunday show that day either. We're gonna have some fun that weekend. I might still be on Twitch, and if I am, I'll ping the Discord, but we're gonna be vibing and having fun that weekend. And like I said earlier, that'll be the first full weekend I'll have taken off on Twitch since first or second weekend of April 2022. So 16 months ago. I think I'm allowed to have a weekend off once every 16 months. I'm just guessing here. No church? Yeah, you'll be on your own. You'll figure it out. Go watch Pluto. Go watch fucking Bar Rescue or something. Isn't Disney having issues? I mean, Disney always has issues. It's just, DeSantis just being a... Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Hey, Becky.
I don't need this.
Stand there and don't go anywhere. I didn't... Okay, so apparently that controls the front door. Yeah, watch New Takeshi's Castle. There you go. I'm sure you can amuse yourselves for one weekend. You'll be fine. So can I go through here? Lock from the other side. There's an elevator here. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Alright. So it seems Becky has to stand on that thing in order to have the front door be open. So... Oakley dokley. What's inside this church? Is there a Buick Century? Is there a Buick Century in this church? Well, is there or isn't there? There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Yeah, no fucking kidding. May I have to read a book? Don't read The Bear and the Dragon. You'll fall asleep. So... Hello? Is there anything else that can be done in here? Or do I just go to the next room? Is this the part where I bring out the regular car reviews for the Buick Century? Is this the time for me to do that? To make all the church jokes? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. So I guess I could take that ink ribbon. You won't have in it, you'll be in the middle of a movie. Oh, there you go. You won't miss the GTA show or whatever. So any notes in here or just obvious bait before a boss fight that probably happens? I'm thinking it's just obvious bait. Gee, I wonder if I'm going to be dealing with a giant oversized thingy. Because, you know, Resident Evil 0 boss design is make a small thing big. Like this, for instance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's a bat that's really big. I'm gonna use my eye lasers. My eye lasers are super effective, I'll have you know. I said they're super effective. They're super duper effective. You would not believe how effective they are. You bastard. See? I told you they're super effective. So... Sorry, tree puppy. You're dead. I sometimes get TikToks of bats and they're cute and adorable and I call them tree puppies. This tree puppy's not very cute though. This tree puppy was trying to kill me. There's an altar here, you have blah blah blah. So then at this point I think now you can see up. Yeah, it looks like you could use something to get up there. To the top of the church, huh? What would we find if we went to the top of the church, though? What if? What on earth would we find up there? Would we perhaps find? Would we perhaps find one of these?
Time for church.
That's why I need a witness who can verify what I've seen. Not a GTI or a probe. It is a real Buick Century.
The 1989 Buick Century turns Saturday night into a school night. Because you have Sunday school tomorrow. No, you can't have a sleepover. You've got confirmation class. 89 Buick Century, the official car of... I cut out a newspaper article I want you to read. Here it is. Now you read this. It will teach you something. Buick Century, brought to you by... You know, this may be Grandma's last Christmas. Buick Century. No, this year is gonna be Grandma's last Christmas. 1989 was the height of the boomers' power and influence. Boomers were in their early 40s, in the late 80s, and they understood the world. The world turned according to their whims. They understood computers because floppy disks were goddamn floppy. And the HIV virus was doing the Lord's work. And this was their car. A Buick Century Custom. Yes. Boomers understood this car. A 3.3-liter transverse V6 coupled to a 3-speed automatic on a column shift with no over...
Your folks in 86 Oldsmobile Cutlass Sierra? Yeah, it would basically be this car. I don't know if I'll do the whole video. It's just, it's the time for church.
Drive gear. It has an 85-mile-an-hour speedometer, and the air conditioning runs on R12. This was the boomers' favorite car. They understood it. The grille reminded them of war. The hood ornament reminded them that, yes, this is an American car. The badging says custom, which means diddly. The fake spoke wheels reminded them of a time before the Voting Rights Act of 1965. Fuel injection. Fuel injection. Buick. Buick. My son's not gay. He's just shy. Buick. It's not wood. It's better than wood. Century. Century. I'm going to live forever. I understand this world. My map light switch says map light. While it hasn't been in continuous production, the Buick Century has been around almost as long as Kirk Douglas. The first one came off the line in 1936 in an attempt to solve the Great Depression with a more modern-looking car, intended to give off the perception that the economy was on the upswing. It was an answer to the overly simplistic cars of the day, which lacked sophistication or any sense of real currency. The name Century comes from the British phrase, doing the century, which means to go 100 miles an hour. I'm pretty sure by the 50s and 60s that became doing the ton, with the rockers and the mods and everything in motorcycle culture. Anyway, this officially marks the first bit of British slang we can mark in our notebooks for our upcoming UK trip in May, provided we're not 80 years too late on the doing the century thing being the thing that people say over there. Anyway, since Buick was designing their first car capable of going 100 miles an hour, that's the name this got. Although in Japan, it's the Buick Regal, since Toyota owns the name Century over there. And Toyota's Century is a 4-door limo that looks something straight out of Final Fantasy 15. You could just imagine the floor mats covered in hair gel and dropped loot. Just breathe in those memories of 4 dudes who are totally pegging off screen every time they go camping. By 1959, Buick moved on from the Century and renamed it the Invitica. The Century Cruiser was introduced in 1969, followed by the rear-wheel drive A-body Grand Sport from 73 to 77, and the downsized Century sedans, coupes, and station wagons of the early 80s. The commonplace sensibility that prevented the Century from competing with the more aesthetically pleasing cutting-edge models of the modern era is exactly what gave it its appeal. In 1989, you had these weird boxy-looking things like the Geo Metro and the Hyundai Excel, cars for the type of girl with an Arby's receipt, a pregnancy test, and a Claire's gift card in her purse. Well, by comparison, the Century looked downright classy. I'm a boomer, I'm 40, and I am gonna treat myself in a nice conservative way. The Century remained on the A-body platform for its big 1989 reveal, with flush headlights on the front end, along with a stand-up hood ornament, which became standard. The full-width taillights are the tell that you have an 89 on your hands, because Buick likes big butts, and they can't lie. Seriously, John Keats never wrote anything as poetic as the ass on a Buick Century. It's so well-proportioned. I don't know enough math to tell you just how symmetrical this car is, but everything looks and feels like it's in perfect artistic alignment. Sure, you may get around 20 miles to the gallon because you have no overdrive gear, but now you have coil pack ignition in the new GM 3300 motor with multi-port fuel injection, and if you try hard enough, you can seat 8 people in this thing. Now, the owner says that even though the speedometer stops at 85 miles an hour, he got it to do a $120 on an empty road in Mexico. For a V6 front-wheel drive sedan, doesn't accelerate quickly. Okay, so here's a start.
Okay, I don't need to see you 0 to 60.
There's the beans. Stout, sure, but the 3-speed beef and broccoli box mutes all performance. Every motion is dampened. The steering is heavy and soft, and the brake pedal travel is a yard long, and the ride is inoffensive, like Christian comedy. No one knows you're drunk when you're driving this. That's what the Buick Sentry's for. This is a car for drunk driving. What you do is you drive this car to DiMario Angelini's authentic Italian restaurant, and you eat a plate of carbohydrates and drink 3 quarts of table wine. Then you slaughter out to your 89 Buick Century Custom to meander home the back way and appear stone sober while you do it. Because you can't make jerky overcorrections in a Buick Century. This curmudgeon plows forward like a one-sided Thanksgiving political discussion. But like it or not, that's your family. This is your parents' car. Now, for those of us who have boomer parents, this was their peak of intellect and physical strength. But they put us here. We owe a lot to them, even if some of them are reaching the geriatric stage. Because with a Century, you can remember those long family road trips where all your electronics were locked in the glove box, so you had no choice but to appreciate the gorgeous, mundane scenery of the United States.
Ew.
Its rolling plains, its deep rivers teeming with trout, the countless farms with sluggish, foul-smelling livestock, the sprawling cities filled with sport teams internally on a rebuilding season, and the billboards for injury lawyers with fat, pink, bubbling flesh. The Buick Century might not help you communicate with God, but it'll help you communicate with America. And if you ask the Heartland, that's the same thing.
Sure. Just remember that when he made the joke about Final Fantasy X, I don't think he was wrong. Yours was given to you by your boom runk in the late 90s. That tracks. Hey, Trashy Queen, welcome on. Should have been called the Buick Half Century? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's go ahead and hook shot our happy ass up here. Come on, Resident Evil 0. Give me some gusto. Give me something exciting. See, here's the other problem with this game. Like, you know, it's riding Resident Evil 1 Remake's coattails, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like one of the problems I have sometimes too with like the Resident Evil 1 remake. I mean, it is a fantastic game. It's just fun. I hate when a game isn't making any noise. Like, okay, it's playing a piano now. I like that. I like when a video game is making a noise, you know, music. I want it to do that. When it's just dead silence, it's just like, hello? Are we here? Are we doing things? Like, it's like, okay, I want music all the time or music never. You can't give me one or the other. You gotta get, there's gotta be always something going on. Is Buick still around? Yes. Oldsmobile, however, I believe was killed off as part of the GM restructuring when, you know, everything over there went tits up. All right, Becky with the brown hair, get your ass over here. I think, is she coming? Okay, she is coming. There you are. We got some space weed for you over here. You want it? We got some red space weed. I hear you're all about that shit. Yeah, Oldsmobile died along with Pontiac and Saturn. Yeah, they all got murdered off when you know, they had to rabbit ear their pockets before Congress and go, "Oh, please give us some money, please." I remember a line in the riff tracks for the second Transformers movie, and it was something akin to when like Bumblebee transforms or something. And it was like, gee, I wonder how all the GM employees who got laid off and all the people who had to give money so that GM could not fail, I wonder how they feel about all this product placement in this movie. It's a valid question. So, one thing that I particularly remember hating about this, and I don't know if it's on this floor or the next one, but if you play this game in the 16:9 widescreen angle, there's a particular spot in here where if you're not careful, you can fuck shit up royal here. So, we're on the first floor, so I'm not going to be able to demonstrate it yet. The front, so that's the collapsed stairway. You're not going that way. There's a door there, and I think this turns into something later. So I think we're both going to have to go this way. Like, there's a doorway on the second floor here, and again, if you're playing this in 16:9, if you're not standing just right, you can miss, like, a pretty critical thing. Is there a Mitch McConnell in here? This feels like the kind of place that would have a Mitch McConnell in it. Gee, I wonder if I'm going to have to use my hook shot there.
I don't need this.
Becky, you stay right there. Buick wasn't phased with Pontiac and Oldsmobile. We haven't seen... No, Buick is still a thing. Yeah, Buick is still a thing. They still make Buicks. They're kind of... Buick kind of basically sits at the point where Mercury used to be for Ford, because Ford had Ford, Mercury, and then Lincoln, and now they don't. And then GM basically has, in terms of its regular non-truck offerings, is Chevy, Buick, and then Cadillac. So Buicks are still things. It's just nobody can afford cars anymore. There was an article on Jalopnik that was, I guess Ford may have been doing some complaining because their EV sales were down. But the problem is a lot of companies like Ford, what they're doing is the EVs that they're selling are not economy cars. They're not taking sedans and electrifying them. They're taking their most valuable products and electrifying them. The Mustang Mach-E and the F-150 Lightning. I can't afford that shit, and I've got money. I have money. I go to the grocery store. I don't have to look at the receipt. And I can't afford this crap. I can't afford these goddamn things. You don't even have a car, just do... Well, yeah, depending on where you are, sometimes it is economically viable to not even bother with a fucking car. Depending on where you are and how public transportation is around you. I mean, some cities, you got elevated trains, you got subways. Some places you can live comfortably and you don't even need a car. Now then. Marcus's Diary 2. Now, those of you who were here last week, you remember Marcus's voice, right? Because, if you don't, I'll help you out. This page has been torn out.
Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open a capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys can figure out how to make it.
Oh, I am so glad that was only like 2 or 3 pages long. Some of you think that this is the voice that would give me the most trouble and maybe give me like a sore throat. No, it's when you do this voice for way too long, it tends to fuck with things. Imagine coming into this channel, fresh off the Twitch street here. You started titties. You're like, oh my God, what's going on here? And then you get in here, and what years? Oh my God, I gotta build the stripping agent! Hey, you're not gonna find it. You're not gonna find a show like this anywhere else, folks. The options are here, and then nowhere. That's what you get. A simple elevator chute for okay. So we've got a dumbwaiter or whatever it's called. All right. So, Becky, you're gonna stay here. Wesker, go and hook shot yourself upstairs. It's like Pee-wee's still with us. Yeah. Didn't he get busted for whacking it in a movie theater at some point? I seem to remember reading that as Wikipedia article. Like, what? Okay. There's a computer here. It doesn't turn on when you press the power button. That's because you're pressing the monitor button, you dumbass. It was a porno theater. Oh, well, I guess I don't know what the rules for whacking in a porno theater are. I've never personally witnessed one. I guess you're just supposed to sit there and not whack it? I don't know. Anyway, so true story. I think I've told the story before, but I'll repeat it. So in my time as a PC tech, I had to do a setup. Someone got hired. I had to set up their computer. So I set the thing up. I made sure it worked before I left on Friday. Came in on Monday. 20 minutes in, the trainer says, hey, could you check on this person? Says the computer won't turn on. I'm like, okay, I'll go check it out. Because I set that computer up. I know it works. So I'm going over and say, hey, how you doing? I understand your computer won't turn on. The kid says, yeah. I hit the power button. The computer doesn't turn on. And he pushes the power button on the monitor. No, that doesn't turn the computer on. No. In fact, there are 2 monitors here. Why would pushing either of these monitor buttons turn on the whole computer? No, you see the big thing? Big black tower on the left side of your desk? There's a Dell logo on it. CD drive, couple of ports, USB. Push that button. There you go. So, Wesker, consider hitting the button on the tower, not the monitor. So, alright. Your mom scarred your child by telling you you got arrested for peeling his banana in public? Scared you so bad while eating fruit? Oh no. Anyway, laboratory manager's diary.
Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He's married, and he sure as hell doesn't have any children. What the hell does he mean?
I don't know. It's something ambiguous and stupid, I reckon. It has to do with his stupid little creepy crawlies. Some kind of internal organ appears to be inside. What are you basing that off of? What does it look like? Look like I mean, the layperson could tell what some of these things look like. Is it a lung? Is it a liver? Is it a heart? Is it the intestines? What's going on here? Is it Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell? Is it I missed? McConnell, fuck off! Eat a dick! Go away! Is that Vor? Get away! Jesus Christ! Billy Bob Birkin, could you not? I'm trying to not get you killed here. And now you could literally fall over and die any second now. Well. 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 So, anyway. The issue I was having, which I am now able to... actually, is there any chance we can... Okay, so you can't change... Can you change that in a hot session? Does it let you do that? Do they let you do that? Oh, they do. Okay. So let's go over here for just a second. So we're going over to 16:9 for a second here. So the thing with when you're playing a game in 16:9 is it hasn't actually widened the screen. All it's done is kind of crop out the top and the bottom, and it kind of pans and scans it, but, you know, top to bottom instead of left to right. Here's the problem, though. Depending on what you're doing, sometimes up here you can run into an issue. And the problem I was running into, especially last time we did this, is... So... You know how I don't really full screen games around here? I don't do that. I just, just give you the little smaller version there. Well, what happened is, the last time we played this in 16:9, which I think was 2019, I would say, I full screened it. Now, you see this button here? It's kind of an important button. You're not getting shit done if you can't see that button. Now, if you full screens that game, pretend... So take the picture you got there, stretch it out across the screen. Now, please also remember that I'm in the shot, and I'm playing the game through the OBS viewer. I see exactly what you see. Guess what's obscured if you full screen the game? Yeah, that button. I think I ran around for an hour convinced I was going insane, having no idea what to doing, when my dumb ass was covering up that button. And ever since then, I have vowed to never play this game in 16:9 widescreen. So let's actually get ready to set that back. Because that's the thing, you're technically seeing less. Like, Bioshock, the original Bioshock and 360 had the same problem where, the FOV on that was such where instead of taking the 4:3 aspect ratio and then making it wider to make it 16:9, what they did instead is they took the top and the bottom and they narrowed it. So the FOV was arguably worse, which is why some people had actual problems with that game. So now you see, if we change this to, 4:3 full screen aspect ratio, we're going to be able to see more of the game. See? You see more. You go over here, you see more. And that's why we're going back over here. Because it works for me better. Hey, Matty Cheap, welcome on, and how you doing? So now I'm going to push this stupid button. Ah, well, gee, good thing Becky's not standing there. Okay, well, Becky's not standing there, so you can't scare me unless he's also up here. Okay, well, he's not here, so... Unless he wanders in here. He wouldn't do that, would he? He wouldn't wander in here, would he? Hey, Becky, you want to go stand out there on a dare? See if maybe something good happens to you? Oop! Okay. Reload your gun. And we'll try it again. Give it another shot here now. Okay. Hey! Asshole! Billy, you want to do some good down here, please? I'm going to go stand over here for a second. This feels like a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have let that guy out. Maybe I should have kept the shotgun. That's okay. I can run a bad situation into the ground. Worst case scenario, the game gets so stupid I go, fuck this. I'm not going to do that. That's a bad attitude. Would you please just lose all your thingies? Okay, well, I'm taking this elevator, so fuck you. I'm going to take this elevator. Kiss my ass. That works. He just wants to hug. Well, he's Mitch McConnell. He can't have one. Fuck him. He can have a hug when he's not here anymore. So let's see if. Hey, I wonder if. Any chance? Just curious here. I was just curious to see if maybe Wesker could use his eye lasers through a wall or something. You never know. I was just curious. It's entirely possible that it's not possible. I just wanted to find out for sure. If you hugged Mitch McConnell, it'd probably crush every bone in his decrepit shell of a body. Well, I'd be able to prove if he had a spine or not. Or if he's one of these weird underwater things that doesn't have one of those. Are you dead yet? Yeah, you are. Do your thing. Yeah, no, bye. So when you know that the legs start inflating because he's getting ready to explode, you just leave the room. Now, admittedly, this is kind of a lengthy way of leaving a room. It involves, you know, 2 door animations one way and 2 door animations the other way. But it does get the job done. Look, I am not above cheesing a game like this. You all know this to be true. And now the guy is dead. He's not making his stupid fucking music anymore. It ain't happening. So we can go and wander our pretty little legs back on over there. You know, because why not? He's dead. I can go back in there. Thankfully, Wesker's not dead yet either. He's kind of bumming right now. Because he can't use his eye lasers in a manner that gets things killed in a hurry. And he had Mitch McConnell hug him several times and blow up in his face. So, yeah, there's the icky stuff. Ew. Alright, so now you can go this way, huh? There's some paintings, there's a door, there's some weed. You should probably get that to your boy. Because I think Wesker up there is kind of bumming. Like, kind of, I mean, mini. You sure love video games? By golly, Jada, we sure fucking love video games here on the Queen Pip Show. I tell you what. Also, Wesker, you want to maybe go back into the room with the little elevator? Because I'm going to send you some stuff so maybe you don't die. Please don't let there be a Mitch McConnell in here. Please let there be a Mitch McConnell in here. Please let there be a Mitch McConnell in here. Where was that elevator? Was it the other side? I think it was over here. Alright, so yeah, we need to deploy that shit upward. Go ahead and, yeah, jam that in there. Give him a little bit of reefer to make him all good, you know? Send that shit upstairs, alright. Now, maybe just for funsies here, just because this could turn into a save scumming situation, could you... Rebecca, would you be so kind as to please consider saving a game for me here? I'd really appreciate it. Be kind of poggers, you know? It would really work out for me and all. Excellent. Because, you know, if Wesker falls over dead in the next 10 seconds, I'll at least be able to save scum. So is this room still crawling with a stupid leech things, or has that been taken care of? I actually kind of wanted to see if he could fall over and die just from being hit by one of those things, but it seems we're going to be denied that ability, which is unfortunate. Also, what the hell is this? A collection of leech samples. Press the button. Sure. One of the capsules is glowing. No. I don't want it. Shelf contains a large number of chemicals. The labels are so dirty you can't tell what's inside. Whatever you do, don't fucking drink it. Also, where's that silly little thing? Where's the elevator thing at? Is it even in here, or is that somewhere else entirely different? Statue's upper body's been smashed to bits. I guess it's the thing. I guess I don't know for sure if that dumbwaiter actually connects up here or not. I guess there's no way for me immediately to know. Well, let's see if maybe it's out here in this hallway. Maybe it is. I don't know. I would have thought maybe those spots would be right next to each other. So, if Rebecca was down there and to the left, maybe it's in... No, it wouldn't be there. Could be this one, maybe. Or it could also be Painful Death. It could be Painful Death. Is it going to be Painful Death? Not yet, but... Hang on, I'm charging my eye lasers. You're not fooling anyone. You'll be stone dead in a moment. Hang on, keep going. Sir, we both know you're gonna get up. We both know you're gonna get up. Don't sit here and try and fool me, all right? We know. Okay, fine, but I got Wesker's big silly eye on you. Ooh, a chemical. We probably need to get Becky up here. It appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. The device is empty right now. Well, I don't think we want to go in there because it seems icky. And as it happens, if it's full of poisonous gas, the lock's been active anyway, which, is kind of a smart thing. Stop an idiot from me from wandering in there. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. We administered tea into 4 leeches. The will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. And they breed, multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates of bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. 7 days since the administration of tea. Rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transformation emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers in 1 hour, but the ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. March 7th, 1978. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live food fought back. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They're also ceasing the cannibalism. The revolution is exceeding expectations. April 22nd, 1978. The leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. April 30th, 1978. April 30th. April 30th. All right. An employee stumbled onto my experiments. Can human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? June 3rd, 1978. A day worthy of commemoration. Oh.
Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away.
I bet you some of these growth patterns are important here. So you had 4 leeches. They doubled their numbers. Then haste but lost 2. So 4, 8, 6. 4, 8, 6, 3 perhaps? I'm 1,000,000% wagering that that's some kind of a password. No theaters after week of also private watch movies you choose massive. Well, you know what? That's greasy shit for you. Thank you for that dynamite drop in there, Chef. Now we know. So apparently some password might be 4863. Number 4, 8, number 6, and 3. Now then, who wants to kill me in here? Please, nobody. Oh, good. That's the thingy. That's got the thingy that's got the heal in it so you don't die. You should totally use that. Like, right the fuck now. Because to be extremely embarrassing, Billy Bob Wesker, if you were to fall over and die right about now. It'd be kind of pathetic. Also, make sure you use this. So that their heads explode. Who needs to use bullets when a slow-moving zombie's heads just explode? Oh, good. Anybody else want to be a fucking problem? No? Good answer. Oh, well, apparently it's the first aid spray if I need it. What very charming-looking environs here. There's some kind of mysterious thing on the operating table. Ew. Well. Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, Disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There, we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think this research is continuing. Yes, this experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Well, hopefully those turn up. I'd love to hear how that ended. And more chemicals. So we really got to get Rebecca up here. His door is decorated Buster Marcus, and apparently you got to stick your dick in it. I mean, I don't know what else you fit in there. It looks like you got to shove your dick in it. Alright, Wesker, go ahead and unzip. Go ahead and shove your dick in there. Come on, whip it out. People want to see a dick. Come on. You can do it. I'll let you. You can whip it out. Okay, fine. Don't whip it out. But just so we're clear, you're gonna have to whip it out sooner or later. Like, we're all in agreement with that. You're gonna have to whip it out. Because if you don't, you know, it's just not gonna work out for you. Alright, what other doors can we access here? We ain't gone into this room yet. I think there's 2 rooms up here. Wesker ain't done yet. Billy Wesker, or whatever his name is this week. Oh, this fucking room. This fucking pain in my ass. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're doing anything in here, because if you can't get in there yet, and you can't, this room may as well not bother existing. You made a rule of thumb for this game when you play through is that if they're required to send someone up with a hook shot, you make sure it's Becky. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a soft lock. This can be fixed, I think. Maybe. Would you just... I don't think I can send the hook shot down. Let me see the map here. So we can't open those doors. Yeah, we need to get Becky upstairs. Yeah, it's just way more tedious, right. So, I guess I'll have to see if it's possible to send the hook shot downstairs. I don't imagine it is, but I'm gonna have to find out one way or the other. Hello, Mr. Stay Puft. Welcome on in. Yellow boobs. Yes, the boobs are wearing the Pib collection. The boobs are actually... See, the boobs are actually 2 large parasites that are attached to me. They're the ones calling the shots here. They're the ones in charge. I'm just a dumb schmuck who's basically the husk for them. So any chance we could fit a hook shot in there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Actually, now that I think about it. Becky, what we're gonna do is... Remember when I said I didn't want to pick that weird thingy out of that glowing container? I'm probably gonna have to go back and get it. The gears are starting to turn in my head. I'm starting to think, you know, maybe you should go back and grab that thing. Maybe that's just what you're gonna have to do. I don't know. I've been known to have a thought of 17 in my life. You never know. Sometimes things occur to me. It's a slow-moving process. Sometimes you can physically see and hear the little gears in my head grinding, going, I wonder if I should consider this. You know, like the beeping that you on a computer when you shove the floppy drive into it? You know, because, you know, computers used to make noise like that. Not these days. There aren't barely even a goddamn moving part in these computers anymore. Hell, on my own computer, the only moving parts is the fan. Yeah, give me the lousy friggin' dildo case. It looks nasty. I'm gonna send it down to Rebecca and tell her to figure shit out with it. So I gotta go back to the dumbwaiter. Is that still a correct term, dumbwaiter? Or do we gotta phase that out? I should look that up sometime. Because all I can remember is like friggin' like Looney Tunes and shit saying that term. Are they the B virus? No, they would not be the B virus because it's the parasite. So it would be like something parasite named like, I don't know, Congress or I don't know, whatever. So I'm going to go ahead and send the big stupid doodad down there. So you get in there. You go bye-bye, wave to the nasty ugly thing. DD virus, no, again, it's not a virus, it's a parasite. Viruses and parasites, not the same thing. Of course, you know, at the same time, we've spent inordinate amounts of time trying to explain that to people that ivermectin wasn't going to cure their COVID. No, the ivermectin's an anti-parasitic. You have a virus in you. These are not compatible. It's like going to Disneyland asking where Bugs Bunny is. So now you got that leech thingy. Let's see what we can do with this information. So we should probably check out some of those other rooms that are down here still. Ah, we call them as the kids if they want dessert. Ah, I see. I got you. All right. Well, did I open up both of these doors? All right. Yeah, I guess this one didn't open. Or no. Oh yeah, the device ran the combination, but it's missing a part and cannot be. Don't. Well, I guess we're not doing shit till that turns up. And then right, that's the thing where I gotta put the dildo in it. So I gotta look for lid won't budge, right? And I'll suppose I just that'd be too much to hope for now, wouldn't it? All right, so how is this gonna work? Yeah, I should have sent Becky upstairs now that I think about it. Hey, Brisbane Ocasis, welcome on. And so I gotta find I basically gotta find a needle in a haystack. Hey, Chance the Rain as well. How you doing? Yeah, I literally gotta find a needle in a haystack. There's gotta be some lousy friggin' item that I gotta get to Becky so that she can get up here. Because we can't open up either of these doors because you gotta shove your dick in them. And we don't have a dick ready to go in this, so it's not gonna work. And there's the chemical that I'm sure Becky needs. Sounds like, where's the shiny thing I missed? I must have missed the shiny somewhere. Where's the shiny? It's not that, though. That's a... I'll take it anyway, but it's not what I'm looking for. So yeah, we either need to find whatever it is that Becky needs to activate that knob, or something else is going to have to happen here. Sweet Home for the Nest was less tedious than this. And then we can't go into the... Can't go do anything much here yet. Because we can't go into that room. There's another chemical that would have been really cool for Rebecca, but no, can't do that. Because, yeah, apparently that's full of poison gas. And, you know, I guess we're suddenly worried about safety. Any chance you're carrying something, you dead zombie? Okay, apparently you're not. Well, I figured it was worth a check. Alright, go check the hallway. Venomous is beta, theta, beta. There it is. That's what it is, Angel to you. That's what it is. Google says the name for dumbwaiter likely came from its ability to act as a silent servant, using the outdated term dumb for someone who does not speak. Okay. Okay. So it's perhaps not the most correct term. Fair enough. How do we get down here? I mean, I don't think we soft locked, but there's something you can use to fix this, but of course the game's gonna make it fucking cryptic. You You say you can't get through there. It's locked and you can't open it. It's like, shit, where do I... Because, yeah, this door doesn't even open. So you're not going that way. There's some chemicals way back that Becky can grab? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Ew. So Becky would have to go back into the main mansion to do this bullshit? Becky? I forgot that sometimes Resident Evil... But wait, can she even get back out of here, though? That's the question. Well, yeah, she can. She'd have to take that elevator, though. Oy. Becky. Oof. Oof. Ain't I any sky. Okay, well, let's go. Hey, I'm gonna ginger as well. Yeah, if Chris is here, he just punch it and make it work. But Lord knows we can't do that. That would make too much fucking sense. Game, you're not impressing me right now. You would not trust that elevator. Yeah, me neither. So, Becky, you've got this thingy, and you know, maybe I should go get that player's guide. Before we do anything crazy, I should go get that player's guide. Give me 2 seconds. We're gonna need to call in James Bond here for this one. I think we got this one. It's so bad he folded out the gun.
Rhonda, is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
Hey!
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Does this mean you're not going to kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda. I don't even remember where we were going, but it'll be good to travel around with Rhonda again.
Nikolai, what are you doing? We got the thing. Let's see if we can't solve this dilemma the way our ancestors did. They didn't believe in the internet. They believed in spending money on a single-purpose magazine. So let's see here. Walk through, train, get me to facility basement. Okay, we did that. Training facility revisited. POW test center. Final tablet. We did all that. Laboratory. Oh, damn. Laboratory entrance. Leech specimen. So... Bookshelf. Rebecca. Okay, so this one sends Rebecca there. But what happens if I send Billy? What happens if I send Billy instead? How screwed am I? Do you have something for this? I don't know. I don't know if they factored for that. The doctor's private chambers. I don't know that this guide factors for that. What happens if I want to send Billy? Yeah, I don't think they factored for that at all. No, they didn't. Well, that's annoying. What the hell? You have player's guide. You're not doing that? So yeah, I can either load a previous save or try to figure out if there's anywhere in here she can get the chems. Which, good luck with that. Do I have a collection of guides? Yeah, I do have a bunch of Resident Evil players' guides. I do. Because I'm like, where would you have been, Becky, where you wouldn't... Okay, do this cute dance. Also... Alright, you know, I'm actually going to have to ask the internet. Resident Evil... Rebecca Chemicals? Maybe places where I can find them? No? Let me get the red and green chemicals. How do I get back to the facility with Billy if he's up? Billy's too stupid to even mix them. So I'm on GameFAQs. Everyone's basically just screaming at each other, which sounds like the right thing here. But then no one's answering the question. It was like, oh, idiot, why'd you do that? Training facility, second floor for green chem. She does have the green chem. The problem is she doesn't have the other chems. She needs, because yeah, she's got that. Yeah, she's got the green chemicals. That part's taken care of. Problem is she needs one of the other ones. And I don't know if she can find that on the first floor of the church or whatever the hell it is we're going to call it. What is it scientific for? The laboratory. Unless... Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go in the front goddamn door? Go on the... Actually... What if... Go back in here just for funsies. Because, yeah, Billy had to get involved in some shit. It wouldn't have just, you know, kind of left me something handy here, would they? No? Nothing like that? Well, let's see. Come on, Resident Evil. Resident Evil 0, are you committing even worse faux pas than fucking, you know, Resident Evil Code Veronica? Also, what does this poster say? Did someone just smash a bunch of random letters and then frame it? Is that what the hell that says back there? Someone making this game was drunk. Right, so that Billy hook shot it up to the roof. And then he did something to get down to ground level. Right, I remember now. So he goes up there. I think he took a ladder to the back. I think, if memory serves. Past that was the wall you can reach with the... Okay. So yeah, past there is a thingy we can raise, which we did. Okay. So let me just make sure there's nothing back here. Because I assume it's just ladder that would go up top. Okay, and it is. So there's a wall you can raise. The ability lets the leech man out, which we did. Past that is a red chem for Becky. Okay, we'll have a look. I mean, hey, it wouldn't be the first time I was wandering around this fucking laboratory and something really important just passed me by. Feels like I'm repeating 5 years ago. And I'm not impressed that I even fucking learned anything in the intervening time. But that's just the authentic Resident Evil 0 experience, which is quickly tumbling down my player rankings. So yeah, we went through here. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's right there, you big stupid head. This fucking game. Yeah, put it in. Do the thingy. You made your stripping agent so you can strip and... Alright, you got your blue dildo. Does the blue dildo go in here? Or, okay, blue dildo goes in there. Put your blue fucking dildo in here. Let's just... Whatever. Just make sure your gun is loaded before you go in there. There's gonna be a TikTok. No, it's not. No. I don't do show clips. I don't really do show clips as TikTok anymore unless something really wild happens. Besides, I want to show myself off as being awesome, not a moron. Alright, who's in here who wants to die? You got this Pogus ceiling fan. A large painting hangs in the wall. The title reads, Woman in Love with a Dead Man. That's a name of a painting. Okay, cool. What's in here? The input regulator coil. Yeah, I guess you could take that. There's something else here. What? There's something written on the back of this photograph. You mean... Come on. You mean it's one of these? Something on the back of that photograph, huh? Like this one, for instance?
Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh. How'd his eyes get so red? And what the hell is that on Ross's head? This is where I grew up. And this is where I also grew up. My parents weren't divorced or anything. We just moved when I was 10. And this is where I went to school. And this is where Ross went to school. We had a really fun time at school. And our parents bought us these jackets. I lettered in soccer. And Ross lettered in a lot more stuff. But Ross went to the poor school. It's not as hard to letter in stuff there. Oh, God, every memory of looking out the back door. I found the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, every memory of walking out the front door. I found the photo of my friend that I was looking for. It's Kyle Udseth, yeah.
Now let it keep going.
I worked at this arcade. It was called Circus Pizza at the time. But now it's not Circus Pizza. It's called Chuck E. Cheese right now. Michelle's the first girl I kissed. When we kissed, I also grabbed her boob. Back then we were both 14. I guess I grabbed a 14-year-old's boob. Oh yeah. Every memory of looking out the back door. I found the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, every memory of walking out the front door. I found the photo of my friend that I was looking for. It's Brian Kavalbach, hey. I miss that town. I miss the faces. You can't erase. You can't replace it. I miss it now. I can't believe it. So hard to stay. So hard to leave it. Fucking look at this photograph.
Was that the photograph? Was that the one that we were looking for? Hey, Gabe, Brian, welcome on, and how you doing? Hey, Eclipsing Moonlight as well. Your dad? Oh, well, hang on. Maybe I can bring you back to life here. We watched this earlier. We can watch it again. This might bring you back to life. Hang on just a second here.
There is every reason that you should be angry right now. I know you're angry, but go home, come home and get in our big bed. You can come into the master bedroom and lay with me in the big nice bed if you go home right now. Everything was stolen. You have every right to be violent, but don't be violent. I know that you're angry right now, but don't do karate chops, and don't do spin kick, and don't do punches or any of it, but do guns and do knives. But go home and come home with me. Listen, you are a special boy, and you're beautiful, and Daddy loves you very much. And your daddy loves you an extremely great deal. And if you go home right now, I promise you, you can have a Lego set. If you go home right now, we're going to, you know what, on the way home, for us to get in a big bed together, and we are going to watch SpongeBob movie. On the way home, we're going to stop by Target, and you can pick out a Lego set up to $30 this time. And everybody knows that $30 got you a pretty kick-ass Lego set in the 90s, okay? And I know it's a smaller Lego set these days, but it's at least a car, a spaceship, a vehicle with 2 minifigures, okay? $29.99 and not a penny more, but you can go and pick it out. You can pick out which one you want. And if you want to do 2 $15 Lego sets, that's fine with me. Sometimes it feels like you get more bang for your buck. But you're a very special boy, and I love you. And you can get in the bed with us tonight until 9:30. And then you've got to go back to your own room. But you're very important to us, okay? We're going to watch. I'll let you watch PG-13 tonight. We're going to do a big PG-13. But you've got to sleep in your own bed after 9:30. Go home. Continue to blow everything up and be super pissed off. You have every reason to. But go home and you will get Lego set and we will watch movie.
January 6th was wild. Hey, remember this banger as well?
Totally insane. They pushed me out and paced me.
I need 11,780.
Cloning through the central banking.
We're signing Nick Mulvaney.
Okay.
I can't stay.
We're storming the Capitol. It's a revolution.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm going to break the tape on that clip. I'm not actually sorry. All right, now that we've done three different segues, what was written on the back of this photograph anyway? Said James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. What the hell was that on his head, though? Uh-oh. Hello?
That guy must be Marcus's son. Or grandson.
No. You're off base, but it's a good guess, but no. An attempt was made, but no. You're completely off base, darling, but you know, points for giving it a shot. Also, when's this outfit getting added to Dead by Daylight anyway? When the hell is that happening? I mean, okay, Dead by Daylight, you keep using my ideas. You're adding the goddamn xenomorph. Now add this outfit. Mysterious objects are floating in the water. Are they floaters? Is that what's happening? Are they floaters? You know what? Just go through the goddamn door. Go figure out what it is we gotta send Billy Swingit through the other floor deck. Please? Well, you certainly got enough bullets for this thing. Okay, so we got some shinies here. We've got... Ooh. May I offer you a green leech charm in these trying times? The statue seems to say. Stay dead. Please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. Despite a few cracks, this pot looks like a valuable work of art. Okay, how about now? Is it still valuable now? Yeah, I asked you a question there, game. Is it still valuable now or not? Come on. I demand you tell me these things. Whatever. Let's go send Billy Bob Wesker, whatever his goddamn name is, the fucking thing, and move on with our goddamn lives. Hey, we'll probably go for another half hour, 40 minutes or so. But next scheduled broadcast is indeed tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. More of this, unless the game does something to piss me off real quick, then I'll move on to something else. But I'm pretty sure we're good for the... I'm pretty sure we're good. I mean, it's always like this one fucking spot that always trips me up in some way, shape, or form. And then after that, I'm usually fine. It's just, oy vey. You know, maybe it would help if I played Resident Evil 0 more than once every other year. Should I maybe consider that? Maybe move Resident Evil 0 to playing it once a year instead of once every other year? I don't know. I think I like the idea of not playing it again until 2025 a little bit better. Alright, well, Billy Bob Birkin, go get, well, first of all, you're gonna have to drop something, because you're carrying around too much shit. Go ahead and bin the first aid spray. Also, I'm wondering if at this point we don't even need the hook shot anymore. I'm gonna provisionally dump the hook shot. For now. And, which room is it? Fucking, I think, yeah, it's like 2 rooms over from here. I think. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 in election year, why suffer more? Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. You know what, that's a very fair assessment of the situation there, Buttercup. I'm with you. Election night now. Well, the thing is, election night, we did an election night special in 2020. Ah, shit. Do I gotta do a 2024 election night special? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Because the election night's usually on Tuesdays, and I stopped doing Tuesday programs a very long time ago. But if I gotta do an election night special, then I'll do an election night special when the time comes. Alright, now take your big dick there, Wesker, and shove it into that thing, why don't you? There you go, Locke's been released. He's no longer constrained to Final Fantasy VI. Come on, at least 3 of you got that joke. Come on! I don't know what's in here, so I'm just gonna do this. See, I refuse to acknowledge whatever's in here, so I'm just gonna use the eye lasers. I think it was just zombies, but, you know. Who wants to come in here and then get fucked over, you know? He did get to be into City NT as bad as that was. I got a copy of that. I tried it out for a bit. I'm like, you know, I bet you this wouldn't be as confusing if I played it once every 5 years. These containers look like they are used to store dead bodies. Strange smell emanates from inside. It's probably the dead bodies, boss. What the hell else do you think it could be? Also, speaking of which, what the hell did you... What do we even need in here? So, I mean, we clearly need something in here. Otherwise, why did we need something special to access this in the first place? Oh, that's what it is. It's that thing right there. It's a sterilizing agent. Dead body smell. That's the new emo Axe fragrant. Oh. Hey, hey! Don't bite my ankle. This is the Wesker ankle. This is a $25,000 ankle. You touch it, you bought it. Don't even fucking dare. Don't give me that bullshit. Alright, so now I gotta find a room with the stupid poison thingy that I didn't want to go into. I think that's, actually this room right here. Yeah, it is. So this actually works for us. Is you gotta take the reverse Axe body spray and put it in here. Like, what would neutralize Axe body spray? Vinegar, maybe? Just spray vinegar and maybe that'll make it go away. A shower? Okay, touche. Point taken. Alright, well, what the hell is in here that's so goddamn important? Appears to be a device for injecting gas into the room. Well, how about you pick up the shiny thing? The breeding room key. Ew. Well, guess what? You go squishy. Hi, how you doing? Love that for you. So now we can enter the breeding room. Question is, which one of these is the fucking breeding room? Well, it could be that one over there. It could be. It could be. Could also not be that. It could be any number of things. You never know. But we'll find out. Alright, is this the room I want? Okay, it is. Hey, it's almost like I'm making progress. Ain't that swell? Imagine making progress in a Resident Evil game. Who the fuck would want to do that? Okay, well... Boy, this doesn't... Just out of an abundance of caution here. Just in case. Gee, huh? Asshole. That'll learn you. Now for your friend. Hey, asshole. A little closer now. Bye. Anybody else? No? Good answer. Alright, what the hell were you guys so good? Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of important. Yeah, we kind of need that in order to finish in here. Ooh, there's a note. Is that another photograph? BOW report. No, not that one. This one.
Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the...
So one thing I do when we're getting ready for sleep is I read to Rio the Why Your Team Sucks articles on Deadspin. For this one, I'm gonna use that voice. This is the one that's designed to put you to sleep. Or soothe you or something. Let's do this one.
Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision using them as BOW. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey's cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they were unsatisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism.
Oh, that would be bad. That would be not good. You should consider not doing that. That sounds like it would be like a net negative for humanity. Please consider voting no on using humans in these experiments. Please and thank you, Mr. Daddy Wesker, sir, or whatever your fucking name is this week. Let's go send a silly little dial downstairs so Rebecca can do the 4863 puzzle or whatever the fuck the solution for that was. You do that. See, like, I don't know, like I know one of my problems I have thematically with Resident Evil Code Veronica is that it feels like you never accomplished anything for like the first while, and while I don't know necessarily that this game is suffering from the exact same thing, if there is one thing I'm not a big fan of is when new areas in Resident Evil games look similar to the places you've already been. in at least certain parts of Code Veronica, even though you spend far too much time going back and forth between like 5 or 6 different areas, at least more often than not, they look distinct. Whereas all of these places, if you told me these rooms were in the mansion, I'd have believed it. So I don't know. All I know is, if I've got this game may be tumbling to C rank, depending on how the rest of the playthrough goes. Because right now, if I've got this in B rank, it may be overranked. We'll see. All right, so let's get that little dial thing put in there. Maybe see if we get the two of you finally freaking reunited. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be swell? Oh yeah, memo to self. At some point, Pip, you're gonna have to take the weapons off of Wesker because of reasons. From what I remember. So go ahead and jam that thing into the door. The old dial of destiny, so to speak. So yes, I'll enter a combination. So give me 6, 8. No, shit. No, 4, 8, 6, 3. Dum dum. So 4, 8, 6, 3. There you go. Door is unlocked. Bada bing, bada boom. Go through there and probably regret everything. Probably. So true here. Oh.
Now this is more like it.
Oh.
Billy here.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Yeah, I know that thing's there.
I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
You want a hot apple pie with that?
No. I don't. So, right. She's got to engage in some shenanery to make that work. If there's one thing I remember is that this is the point of the game where they kind of pull some shit. And then I think Rebecca becomes the only playable character for a hot minute. So, if there's weapons and things I want to go back and get, now's kind of the time, if I remember correctly. Take the output regulator coil. Sure. So, where do I insert all this crap? It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Your mother's not getting any power. How about that? Climb up the ladder. Yes. Also no. But also yes, but also no. So yeah, I almost wonder if we want to send someone back to the... Oh, hang on a minute here. Okay, so now that's connected. Good. But we can't get... Does that door open yet or nah? It's locked. You can't open it. So what's... Oh yeah, we got that regulator coil. The question is just where the hell does that go? Hi, Billy! Oh, you're not in here. No, go back in there for a minute. Go back in there. 'Cause... Oh god, I fucking... This section is the worst. Because I just want... I just want... You don't angle that right. Like, you don't get through there. The game just makes your life a living fucking hell. So, if I've got these special parts and shit, where the hell would they go? Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, Wesker! Where the hell are you at? Go get the fucking hook shot. Go grab that crap and go say hi to Becky. And make sure you save the game before we do too much more of this bullshit. Alright, so... Because right after that, he gets split up, then Becky kind of goes to Resident Evil 2 for a little while, which is weird, and then he turns back up. Alright. So then... Should just be able to connect right through here. Leads to there, go downstairs, use the hook shot to get upstairs, bada bing, bada boom. It's like, I don't know, I mean, this is a fine game, it's just... I don't know. Like I know a lot of the complaints that are had, like Resident Evil 2 remake is good, and then Resident Evil 3 is just kind of, in terms of the remakes, I mean. And this is very much, hey, remember Resident Evil 1 remake? What if we just made a sequel to that, or a prequel, or whatever? It's fine. I don't know. Like, it's just not... It's not thrilling me, I guess, the way the, some of the other games do. I mean, like I said, it's still serviceable. I mean, it's better than playing Martian Gothic. Though Martian Gothic is more noteworthy for meme reasons than anything else. Let's get that door open now so we can fuck with these things. Becky, get your butt in here. No, you don't need to... Okay, but does this just leave the door perpetually open? Good. So then we just need to do some of that shit. Alright, Becky, get your ass up here. So... Because, yeah, I think this is coming up on a big moment in the game. So what we're actually going to do here is... Becky's going to go back upstairs. Going to leave some critical equipment up there. But before we go installing anything, I think I want her to go back a little bit. I want them to go... I need her to go get some shit. Because I think where she's going, I think I kind of want her to have the grenade launcher ready. Just in case. So, let's look at some items here. What do you got? Show me what you got. We're gonna... Let's leave this... I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna leave that here too. So we need both of those. And, tell you what. Pretty sure you don't need this anymore. I hope. You can leave that there. We are gonna exchange this and this. Okay. Work. And, I'm gonna hand that back to you. Just for now. And you're gonna hang on to that ink ribbon. Alright, Beck, you're gonna want a really big adventure. The kind of adventure you remember to equip your shotgun. You're gonna do that. So let's get you back downstairs. Because like I said, from what I think is gonna happen here, we're gonna want the grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure. Pretty freaking sure. Because I can't remember if you get the Magnum before this, but... I guess that's the question, like, where's the Magnum? We've got an ammo for it, but we haven't found the Magnum. Don't tell me I missed out on picking up the fucking Magnum somewhere. Because I swear to God, if I did that, I will not be pleased. I will be somewhat less than enthused. I will have difficulty generating enthusiasms, so to speak. I think I'm gonna be shit out of luck, as I think is what's gonna happen here. So you're gonna go back outside whatever fucking way you used to get in here. Through that door. And you're gonna put one leg in front of the other till you get back to the mansion. That sound like a plan? Good. And hopefully it shouldn't take you too fucking long to get out of here. Unless... Yeah, go that way. Now give me more silly walking around music, you know? Perfect. Because again, if the game's not going to generate any music for these menial parts, where I gotta go 7 rooms back to get the fun gun, you know, may as well something plays. As a note, the chatbot has been spitting up one of the commands online, has been reminding everyone of a change to the programming schedule here. Next week, not this coming weekend, but the following weekend, there will be no shows. Gonna be doing some fun stuff. It doesn't necessarily involve the internet. Because as I have stated, it has been 16 months since I've actually gone a full weekend without streaming. So, I figure if anyone's earned it, it's me. And my Iron Queen my Iron Queen adherence to scheduling. I think I've earned it. You know, look, I'm an institution, or maybe I should be institutionalized. Sometimes I'm not quite sure, you know? You know, I'm the Iron Queen. We go live on the days at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We do not miss shows. We're hashtag blessed. We don't got to worry necessarily about missing shows or anything like that. We're very reliable when it comes to that stuff. So, once in a while, I got to treat myself. You just watch repeats. Exactly. Go to the YouTube channel. Go find a show you missed and then just watch that one. Perfect. That's all you gotta do. Go to or just go to the YouTube channel and watch the edited crap. Whatever. It all works out. Yeah, go watch the 28 episode Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Yeah, go watch that. That'll take you forever. Boy, am I glad they didn't respawn any fucking enemies in here. Alright, so now then, let's see. So we want the grenade launcher right here. And if we got any extra browns for it, I believe I see some flame rounds here. We want those. I can't carry that now? Oh, don't tell me. Oh yeah? Well, how about now? Can I carry it now? How about now? You want it? You want it? You want it? Thank you. Perfect. That's all I wanted you to do. We're all loaded up. Good. Perfect. Of course, the downside is, yeah, I ain't got no inventory space to bring an ink ribbon back with you, but what are you gonna do? A medical grade pizza will come on in. Alright, so I mean, that wasn't nearly as painful a romp backwards as I thought it was. That wasn't nearly as bad. But, well, I mean, it's not a Resident Evil game until you're painfully backtracking. You know. Because, you know, if you're not doing that, did you play a Resident Evil game? Oh, could you go ahead and just use one of those things right there? Perfect, you do that. No, just use it. There you go. The recent stream for the bar was your fave. I mean, hell, we'll be doing one of those on Saturday night. We'll be live from the bar. It won't be a game show night, though. We'll just be playing with the Nintendo. And vibing. Maybe we'll play that anticipation game. It's like a game show, but it's on the Nintendo. Also, I think I'm going the complete fucking wrong way. Yeah, you're going the complete fucking wrong way. Yeah, remember when you said the backtracking wasn't so bad? Well, it's contingent upon you going the right way, you dumbass. If you're not going to go the right way, then what are you going to do? You know what it is? It's because you got distracted by the weed. You saw the weed, and then, you know, Rebecca took it, and then she got high, and then she forgot what she was doing, and that's exactly what happened. She was young, she wasn't impressionable, she did the weed, and then everything went tits up. Happens to so many young medics in video games. All 2 of them. I don't know how many 18-year-old medics there are in video games. Also, can we talk about the fact that Rebecca Chambers is 18 years old? How is Rebecca at 18 years old in a fucking police special tactics unit? Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Look, I've been telling you, okay? Here's the deal. Wesker, baby, I know you got pictures of Rebecca in your spank bank. Do I need to call up Chris Hansen? Do I have to say hello, Albert Wesker? Hello, I'm with the FBI. We've been paying attention to Semi Communications. We'd like you to take a seat over there. Are we gonna have to do that? Is that gonna be a real goddamn thing we do? Because I have that authority. I'm a PIB agent. Bear that in mind, I suppose. Anyway, moving forward. She was literally scouted right out of college. She's 18! What, did she get to college at 16 or something? Hey. Resident Evil, you silly. Resident Evil, you being silly. Also, who keeps fucking spawning zombies? Who the hell keeps doing that? Invite Wesker to some podcast and talk about feelings. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then, I don't know, throw him in jail or something. Right to jail. Wesker, right to jail. Ouroboros virus, jail. T-virus, jail. Tyrant, double jail. Not protecting William Birkin, triple jail. We send you right to jail. All of the jail. Yeah, Rebecca Hauser, RE, exactly. So, we want... yeah, that door. Okay. So now we can get all that lousy crap activated. So... let's... there's a pipe in your way, you freaking Rhodes Scholar. Alright. So, hey, Jim Bob. Yeah, you up there. Go ahead and pick up all that. First of all, please equip the gun. Just in case, you know, you ever not being controlled by me and you come across some kind of thing that wants you dead. Please consider having a weapon ready. Thank you. Second of all, go ahead and take those parts you got and jam them into that thing or however the piss this works. So what do I do? Just use that? And then use the other thing? Alright, well you did that. Now go in and stuff this big stupid brass knuckles or whatever this thing is in there. Is it happy now? Poggies. And you're totally not gonna get jumped by a bunch of hunters all of a sudden. Yeah, totally not. Definitely. Oh my god, I cleared the... hey, I managed to clear that section with only like 3 screen transitions. That's better than I usually do. Alrighty then.
This is your chance.
Roger.
Alright, let's go get fucked up. Because I think he gets jumped the minute he tries going in there. Yep. Fuzzy little bitch. Ow. Well, I guess it's my video game now. Could we not? Mitch McConnell, please! Oh, fuck off!
Ow.
Get off of me, you bastard! Oh god. Okay, no. Now I'm probably dying. Jesus Christ, okay. Give me the flame rounds real quick. Sir! Okay, that extra shot wasn't necessary. Okay, game. Are we good now? Are we good? Are we good now, game? I'm asking you again. Are we good now? Because are we good? Can I go inside this thing now? There's no power going to the cable car. Something must have gone wrong with the power regulator. Of course it would do that. Alright, up the ladder. Here we go. I mean, I feel like Mitch McConnell got way the hell too many hits off on me. Again, that guy really needs to retire. Go bother your... Go bother Dianne Feinstein. Go bother her. Just do that and you'll feel so much better and you won't have to worry about being inundated with so many goddamn leeches. Alright, that's it. Get the... You. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to free open inventory spot just to put that stupid thing back in there. Let's pick it up and put it back in there. Yeah, I know it's missing the right call. It's at your feet, you idiot. Pick it up. It's right down there, you dingus. I gotta tell you once again, when Star sends his people, It is not sending its best. You all very much understand this. Okay, so can I go in there now? Can we go in there now, or are you going to jump me again? Can we go down there now? Please? Pretty please? Sugar on top? You want to maybe also pick up those... It's amazing how many times I got to tell her just to pick up something that's at her goddamn feet. Resident Evil 0, you're really starting to see... I don't know. Like, Resident Evil 4 makes a lot more sense when you juxtapose it against this. And it's like, you know, maybe it was for the best that Resident Evil left the tank controls behind. I don't know. I feel dirty saying that. Because otherwise you'd have just kept making this stuff. You know, maybe it was the jank of the PlayStation 1 era that made it more charming. Also, you're totally not a zombie, right? Of course, I don't have fucking room for that. Alright, well... Give me the fucking Magnum. Gimme. 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 Give me the fucking thing. Thank you. Start the cable car. No! Just stare at it. You know, I don't want to see this thing chugga chugga, goddammit. Even though that's not the kind of... Anyway. Look, I never claimed to be the wisest person. I just have all these funny buttons that when I push them, it makes noise. What am I supposed to do? Not use them? I gotta use them. Any notes in here, or is that just it? Also, who the hell are you, dead guy? Are you a stars person or nah? I think it's a nah. Alright, well, I'll bite. Where the hell are we now? An old song, where are you now? Somewhere there tonight. Wesker died. He's technically not dead. He's just not doing too good, I guess. He's bumming. He's on hiatus. He's somewhere. Where? I don't know. All I know is I got a shotgun, and I can't go that way. It's locked from the other side. I think this is where we start getting into weird sort of Resident Evil 2 territory, from what I recall here. There's supposed to be some big stupid tyrant fight at some point here, or am I getting ahead of myself? No, I don't think I'm getting too far ahead of myself. What in the Resident Evil 2 is this place? Gee, I wonder if someone else has been here before and will be here sometime later. It's tightly sealed. Gosh, what a very familiar looking room. How very, very utterly familiar. Also, probably shouldn't have brought the shotgun with me. But whatever. Tell you what, drop the shotgun for just a second, just so you can get these rounds here. Go ahead and jam those into there, because you're probably going to need them soon enough. Anything else in here you think you would need, boss? There's no need to mess around. But it's shiny! There's a shiny! I want to shine it! Yeah, that thing's stupid. I just want to see what the hell that was. So I could use that to save. What else we got here? Is that a machine gun? Okay. No, we don't need that. Then I think that's just... Okay, handgun bullets. Control panel for the key... Okay, so that gets the tram upstairs. Tell you what. Let's drop a quick save here and then just see what's happening. Yeah, I know there's a typewriter there. I want you to pick up the thing that's slightly to your... That thing. There's too many interactable things in this fucking game. It's like, I want you to pick up the ink ribbon and use it on the typewriter. I shouldn't exactly need a degree from MIT to pull this off. Shouldn't be something that's fundamentally necessary to the ensuring continuing success of the entire venture. At least that's what I think. And then, you know, sometimes I've been wrong about these things, but I think I'm right. I think I'm right. And I think I'm going to dump this ink ribbon and pick up the goddamn shotgun shells and see where the hell we're going from here. Okay. Because Unless I go where I'm going and then find out that the mistake was not leaving an inventory spot open. And then I will be pissed. I mean, technically Sweet Home's inventory is a worse mess than this because people can only carry... Well, they can technically only carry 4 items. But even then, there's some asterisks on that because it's... oh. Alright, Rebecca, you may as well... I can already tell where this is going. I can tell we're gonna have to grab some items from down there. Because yeah, in Sweet Home you can carry 1 weapon, your luxury item, and then 2 items. So it's 4, but 4 with an asterisk. Now, if we wander in here, are we gonna get jumped by Mr. X, or is that a completely different video game? Because I know that CCTV camera is still up there. I better not be about to get freaking jumped. So we have, I believe, down there, I assume the key we need. Yes, it is. So I'll just have to take that back. Something's being displayed. A giant humanoid being is suspended in bioorganic fluid inside a capsule. Ew. Just gonna, if you don't mind, oh, there's 2 of you. Well, then the hell with this. Any more? Anybody else? Okay, then. Common grace under pressure. I mean, you knew something was gonna jump you on the way out, just a matter of what. I mean, what? You think they're just gonna let you just go through there and just have it be all uneventful and bloody picturesque and everything? Nah, they're gonna try and fuck you up. Alright, I guess they're gonna do one more save here, because fuck it, we have the inventory space. One last one, because I think there's some shit's about to really go down here, and if I fuck it up, I don't want to have to, you know, argue with those hunters again. I figure it's the least I could do. Seems like a modest thing to do. You know, again, Resident Evil 0, you could have put like some save room music in here. Like, you could have done that. I mean, Resident Evil Dead Aim know to do that. Now, Resident Evil Dead Aim also had the best fucking save room of any music of any Resident Evil game, and I will fight people to the death at that if I have to. Oh, Pib, you're also, first of all, you're supposed to drop the ink ribbon. Second of all, you're supposed to use the key that you went in there to grab in the first place, you dingus. It's late. The brain is starting to go. Alright, well, first of all, dump that thing off. Remember, if you leave the save room while you're holding the ink ribbon, you know, the internet laughs at you. I keep saying that's the thing. Yeah, keyhole. Okay, fine. Proactively pull the key out of your hole or whatever this is. Why, yes, I have played Resident Evil 2. Why do you ask? See, now my problem... Like, I don't mind the clear shoehorning in of, you know, places that were in Resident Evil 2. It's just, you know, you tease me with this, then that's all it ever is. If we get downstairs, you see one place from Resident Evil 2, and that's it. It's like, come on, you can't whet my appetite for this shit and then not deliver. It's unconscionable, damn it. Alright, well, as long as you can keep not breaking the 180-degree rule, you should be able to just access this and go all the way down. Now, we're not going to get jumped by Billy Bob Birkin on the way down, are we? Because technically he isn't, technically he hasn't been infected yet. You wouldn't do that to me, game, would you? Because that'd be an anachronism. That would not be a kosher. Alright, where's Enrico Marini at? Isn't he down here or something? Yeah, you do that. You can't go in there. There's no need to search that place. Then you can't go in here. It's just, there's no need to search this place. It's like, fuck off, I want to search this place. This is Resident Evil 2. And you can't do it. Can't fucking do it. Fucking shame. You could go through there, though, but I wouldn't personally recommend it just yet. You gotta go over there and meet Enrico Marini. Maron, he's gonna die if he's not careful.
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them?
No.
That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him.
He's a character in a Resident Evil game.
I'll catch up with you.
No, you won't.
Rebecca, all right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Spoilers! Hey, you can't just suddenly voice over that crap. What the hell? Okay. You cannot carry this. Alright, I mean, I can tell where this is going. Yeah, he went to live on a nice farm upstate. Exactly, Pope Cork. Very nice farm upstate. Very nice and relaxing and a good time. So, do you remember the tyrant we saw earlier? Well, thing about that is, suddenly equipped the Magnum for no particular reason. Not like anything bad's about to happen here. Uh-oh. Not defeat content.
What is that?
Well, I think it's lunch. Where's your dick, though? Where's your ding-dong and your butt, though? Show hole and show butt. Hi. Come here often? Oh. Well, we saw butt. But, about that, you maybe want to make a run for the door, Rebecca, real quick. Because I think you're about to get locked in here. Yeah, you may want to... Do you want to make a run for that? No? Oh, boy. All right, well, hi, folks. Ow. Ow. This is mildly concerning. Gun empty. One round left. All right, grenade launcher time. Oh, well, oh, he's not. Are you dead or what? Oh. 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 I guess I was kind of banking on that being a little bit more difficult than that. I was actually kind of planning on ending the show on an L, but we won. So like,
The
fuck do I do with you now?
Now, the $64,000 question becomes, do I just resume the show tomorrow at the previous save and try this again and watch me get stuck having to do it for 40 minutes? Or do I just take the dub right now? Nah, I think we try this again tomorrow so I can fuck it up and struggle for an hour with it. I think that'd be more compelling. So what we're going to do... It is late. We've been live for 4.5 hours. What we're going to do, we're going to pop all this stuff off. I'm going to set the controller down. And we're going to begin to wind down for the evening. All right, well, Resident Evil 0 may be lumbering towards completion. I forgot that sometimes it's real easy to get in a roll in this goddamn game once you kind of know what you're doing and you don't get too lost in that weird laboratory area. Methinks we might finish that game tomorrow night, and if we do, like I said, I mean, it may not happen tomorrow, but I told you, once Resident Evil 0 is done, the Resident Evil meta will take a back seat because, as I said, it is August. It is time for our annual trip to Silent Hill. At the rate we're going, that could be next week. In any event, before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gratuitous. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and I love the shout at the end of the show. On a tippy side of things, Wolber gave us a very nice tippy earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You cut Twitch out of the equation. Do you have any idea how poggers it is when you cut Twitch out of the equation? You just hand money directly. I get more money that way. It's poggers. I love it. Let's see here. Let's get the dashboard up here so we can send this whole shebang home here. Sometimes I keep it up during the show and sometimes it goes bye-bye. All right, working from the top, work my way down here. We got a couple of resubs tonight. Okay, here we go. There we go. Almost there. Artifact, thank you for the raid. Pixie Got Games, thank you for the resub. A Damaged Plushie for the resub. Spectre Saunders for the resub. Roaring Shih Tzu for the resub. Sassers for the resub. MSK for the biddies. Ramses for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You sub to the channel and grab the first one. Oh, I thank you, Banzai. If you're not subbed to the channel, you grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop us somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with host on this wide, wonderful freaking world we call it Twitch. Let's see, who's doing stuff? Who's doing stuff that'd be similar to my people doing stuff? I see a person doing stuff. I see another person doing stuff. I think I see a good place to do stuff here. So, I'm checking a spot. I'm checking another spot. All right, so I'm not gonna raid that. I'll tell you where we will go though. Y'all like, y'all like survival horror, right? What if I told you that there is someone who's been live longer than I have? And according to, if I'm reading this correctly here, they plan to be live for another 3.5 hours. So this is someone who's doing a scary game. We'll be able to keep you company on the night shift. Queen Nikki Mirage. The Queen Nikki Mirage was helping to co-host the Drag Showcase coming up on TwitchCon this year. Is playing some Dead Space. I'm guessing it's the remake. Let's go say hello. Remember, this person is going to be hosting a drag showcase. Twitch does not hand those that honor off to just anyone. So make sure you tickle that follow button as soon as we get there. We'll be live next, as I stated, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of Resident Evil 0 and the presumptive finale. If it finishes with time to spare, will we do something silly? Who knows? You'll just have to come by to find out. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.
Oh no, they just died. Oh no. Dead Space guy just died. Let's go see what's happening with Dead. I think he just died of poison or something. Oh no. Well, maybe we get over there. Maybe he doesn't die so much. We'll see. See you later, folks. Mwah.